Meow. Ooh. Okay, so that's fine. Pitch. Meow. There we go. We're sharing it. When YouTube bird. Got that one. There we go. Just get up all my stuff here. Right. Alright, everything should be good. How's it going, Omega? Glad to see you. Make sure that I got my water. I got that. This. Pop it up on. Almost ready. Got a few more things to do, and then we'll get going. Okay, that should be good. Alright. Hello, everybody. My name is Chime, and this is Chime Time. And we're gonna pick it back up from where we left off with Final Fantasy IV last night, the complete collection. Sorry about yesterday. Man, my energy just plummeted. Like, so bad that, like, I literally lay down and went to bed. Woke up for a few hours later on, and then went back to bed. Like... I was really tired for some reason. I don't know what the hell was going on. But I feel really good today. So let's do this. 400. 400? A lot. Good night. Gotta get back into the voices again. All set. Let's see. So we're still doing the cave. I need something that's not the bow and arrow. I don't like the bow and arrow. I mean, I don't mind the bow and arrow, but like, let's see. Can I do like... Okay, that's not as bad. You have 10, so let's take 10 off. That'll be 2,000. That's not bad. Never mind. Never mind, that's not bad. And I'll do 98. And then we'll do... Oh, my inventory's full, so never mind. I won't do nothing. What do you mean? Diesel, equipment, left hand, lightning arrow. Like, what are you doing? Who else has the bow? Remove everything. I just got too much shit on my character. I forgot that this one's got like all this kind of stuff going on, so... Keep the fire arrows. see. Items. Organize. That should have put all the fire arrows together. We got 1 iron arrow, 99 fire. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, so now let's fix this. Because through the lever, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we want... Oh, I gotta get rid of this, don't I? Remove. Great bow. We'll do fire first. And then feathered cap. Leather. Ruby ring. Wizard's hat, Gaia gear, silver armlet. That's the main thing. That one. That one. Everything should be good now. He can't use any weapons right now, yeah? Because I don't have no claws. Alright, so everybody should be good now to go back into the mountain. I got everybody healed up. I got more arrows, so we don't have to worry about running out. It's really this, like, one section that this is, like... I'm gonna grind a teeny bit, because this part is... us, like, not having... Oh, maybe I'll stop using all the wooden weapons out here. Yeah, I'll stop using all the wooden weapons out here. It's my fault. I should have used all the wooden weapons out here. I should have thought about what I was going to do first. You live, you learn. Man, these guys are really annoying. I don't remember being this annoying. Alright, just beat the shit out of the snake now. It's hot. There we go. Okay, so we'll go back. This is kind of funny. All right. All set. No. Why? Okay, so now equipment. Optimize, 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 optimize. So now I can actually, like, fight. I didn't even think about it. It's my fault. We're gonna grind just a little bit. Just like a level. What level is... Well, Cecil is 20. How about that? Just because I want to catch him up to, like, around 20. So... Oh, yeah. Of course, when I want battles, it's like, nah, bro. Nah, bro, we're good. We don't need no battle. Black magic is the... Take that, yep. Needle hogs. Rude. They're like really big rats with freaking projectile weapons. Oh, look at that, it's rude. It's rude shit. Ooh, that was a weird burp. Hit him with that kick. Man, these guys are jerks. It's like the worst place to try to level, I swear. I feel like I'm missing something, though. Like, I mean, I might need to go to another village and check the stores and stuff, because, did I miss some claws? I swear I had some claws at this point. But maybe they changed some of the stores in the Pixel Remaster the last time I played this game. Well, time to find out. Or not, you know, get into another battle. JK, I wanted to do this fight again. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and nuke the playing field. How about that? The shit out of here. Out of my face. Ah. That's how much I don't like these enemies. I'm just gonna nuke the shit out of them. See? Problem solved, right? Will take us back to the forest, but we're just gonna grab another black chocobo if it'll let me. And we're gonna ride this fool. Because this one can go across water stuff. The light water, it looks like, from what I remember. I think there's like darker water it can't, or wrong, it can just fly over water indefinitely. It's mountains it can't go over. So this is that beginning area, not the very beginning. This is like the area right after the beginning where the oasis is. So let's check the oasis. Oh, apparently he doesn't like that. Can I park him over here? Oh, only in forests? Lame. That's fine. Ah, that's a good way to keep you away from just black chocoboing to where you need. Where is the little town at? Over here. There you are. Oh, this isn't really a town, is it? It's a castle. But it's his castle, so I should be able to get some claws here for him. How are they equal to your fists? Fuck out of here. Nah, we're gonna give you lightning ones. How about that? And then just in case, I probably shouldn't have bought all those claws, but there we go. There we go. Now you should be doing some like big weeby damage. You should be spinning it. Meow. Hello, Meta Knight. Morning. I see you have become one with the light now. Good job. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, sorry about yesterday. Like, my energy just, like, plummeted yesterday, and I was so tired. And, like, I literally, like, ended the stream and then, like, went to bed. Like, that's how tired I was, just randomly. I guess I kind of needed the sleep from how I've been streaming, like, every single day for at least 5 to 6 hours, like, almost every day. For like 2 weeks now. But I'm feeling good today, and we're gonna be here talking through this shit. I hate these freaking needle hogs. Thank you for the like. I appreciate y'all. No worries, when I got back, I had been driving in thunderstorms all day, and when the sun was out, it was blazing and extremely humid. Just yuck all day. It drained me. I know all about that humidity draining. So, I hear you. Completely understand. So it kind of worked out for everybody here then. Alright, that's good. I don't feel as bad as I did, but thank you for the 2 likes. You guys are awesome. I definitely felt bad though, because it was like, man, I said I was going to be here for a long time, and then I was only here for 6 hours, which technically is a long time, but whatever, we got this. I didn't expect this game to be beat in a day anyways. I was just trying to see how far I can get in day 1. Oh well though, we can finish this game and then start up with the other stuff. Not that big a deal. Hold on, before we... I got 5 spots left. That sucks. Alright, so then let's go do... What level am I? What level is Cecil? Okay, so let's level up Cecil one more time. So he's 20. Alright, so hit snakes. Hit him with the kick. Hit him with that. Hit him with the fire. I was trying to stream more of the Lunar Ruins yesterday in Discord, and then I ran into what I initially thought was a bug. Yeah, I saw that you were saying something about, like, that it actually wasn't a bug. I didn't see everything. Like I said, I, like, literally, like, passed the fuck out, so... You probably saw all the messages in the self-promo tab yesterday. Yeah, you were saying we would talk about it now, so I didn't really read too deep into it, because I was tired. I think that's when I woke up when I read it. I woke up for a few hours to, like, eat and stuff. And I started seeing that, but then you said, I saw the, we'll talk about it in the stream tomorrow, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna go to bed then. Oh, these guys are getting getting the big fire attack. Hold on. Come on, Cecil, you gotta level up one more time, bro. Yeah, so apparently if you want to unlock each character's trial, you have to beat the final boss with said character in the final party. Huh. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you're supposed to do it. There's a way you can, like, spread the people across the party to make it work. But I think you gotta do it, like, twice or something to get all the trials. I can't remember what they were saying. But I know there's a way where you can get everybody's trial available. Because isn't it like 2 groups that are involved? Raga. Meaning because I didn't have Edge in my final party, Edge's trial did not unlock in the ruins, meaning I'm gonna have to go back, rebeat Zeromus, which will be a no issue. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Here, let me check my air really quick. It's kinda hot. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh. Ooh, there we go. Everybody leveling up. Cecil leveled up. That's all that matters. That's all, man. It was like, nah, bro. You don't get what you want and get away with it. You don't get what you want and get out alive. Oh no. I gotta hit him with a normal fire. Ooh. Like a bum, hitting him with like normal stuff. Look at that bum damage. Hit him with a kick. Come on, Yang. Yangle, angle, dangle, crangle, Chris Crangle. The issue is having to go back all the way down the level I'm at in the ruins. Oh, yeah. I feel like they could have maybe designed that a little better. Probably could have. But wasn't the After Years initially like all mobile stuff? So like I can at least commend them for like releasing basically another Final Fantasy IV game like on the mobile, like phones and shit. That's pretty cool. But you're right, there's no, like, they could have done some quality of life stuff for any of the collections that they did later. Because, like, there's the PSP collection one, and then there's the 3D remake one. Is it the same way in the 3D remake where you have, where it's very, the tediousness? That's something that I really liked about, there's 2 Zelda games on the DS, the Zelda and the Phantom Hourglass, and then Zelda and the Spirit Tracks. The Phantom Hourglass had some tedious stuff in it that a lot of people didn't enjoy. Then the Spirit Tracks added some stuff to it to make that tedious stuff not bad at all. Like, and it was like, they like learned their lesson, basically. Which more companies would do that? Learn their lesson. Alright, so now, let's save. Since I'm the level I want to be. Perfect. Chocobo! The After Years is actually originally for the PSP collection, then it was later remade 3D and ported to the mobile as well. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was originally a mobile thing and then got brought to the PSP. Huh. And the 3D ports, I think, make it slightly better to deal with. Oh, word. How's it going, Alucard? Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Alright. To the bullshit cave. Alright, so this guy's good. You need to remove that. Whip that. And the fire. Let's do fire. You also need to equip the feather cap, the leather clothing, and the ruby ring. You need to do the ruby ring. And I think everything else is fine. You need the ruby ring. There we go. More JRPG greatness. Indeed. Though I think in the final dungeon of the After Years, it has a warp point that unlocks at the end, and you can travel between the first floor and the last floor. Well, that's convenient. I like it when they add little warp points because they know, like, hey, this is a tedious walk back. Here you go. Made it a little bit easy for y'all. Oh, now it doesn't want to get me in battles? Like, fuck. And then it just throws the things at me from outside? Like, fuck out of here. This feels rude. Well, that snake died really fast. Let's see, 5 or 15. Dude, just do the 5. Like, I'll go through the fight. It's fine. Yep, it's going to be lots of Final Fantasy IV because we're doing all of it. Both games. I don't like these enemies. They're annoying as fuck. I do not remember these guys being this annoying. Like, honestly, I really do not remember these needle hog enemies being, like, as annoying as they were. But the last time I played the Pixel Remaster, so maybe did they, like, dumb them down in the Pixel Remaster? I also have, like, lesser gear on, so... Kinda. I think the PSP has the warp point too, which is good because, let's be real, the After Years final dungeon is insanely fucking long, and it's like the precursor to 100 floors bevel from Final Fantasy X-2. Yeah. Man. One of those... I remember when I first discovered those 100 floor type things, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be cool. It's just gonna be like battling, like non-stop and going through floors. And then I started doing it, and I got through like 40 floors. And I was like, why the fuck would anybody want to do this shit? like I still ended up doing them, and I've done them multiple times in multiple games, but it's definitely something that, like, after I started doing it, I was like, why is this considered fun now? I think a lot of enemies get nerfed in the Pixel Remaster, and most bosses actually get buffed. Zeromus being a good example. Yeah, the fight with Scamiglion, whatever the fuck his name is, fire dude with the cape. That was a really tough fight in the Pixel Remaster, and I don't remember him ever being a hard fight. It felt tough though for some reason. Like, the fight took me a really, really long time to finish him in the Pixel Remaster. I went in at level 72 for all my characters and still had a rough time with Zeromus. Damn. That's crazy because, like, the recommended in-game level is, like, for the Final Fantasy IV is like 58 to, not 58, like 50 something to 60, like 52 to 60 or some shit like that. Hit him with your stick. So you're still having trouble though at 72, that's wild. Whereas in this version I went in at the same level and absolutely mopped the floor with him, yeah. The PSP versions definitely felt like the bosses were a little bit easier to go through because I played through the PSP version of 1 like several times. And I almost never, ever have struggling moments at that game. At all. Like, not even with like normal enemies. But like, you saw how it was with Chaos during the Pixel Remaster. I've never experienced that with Chaos. Usually I just fucking mollywop Chaos and it's like over in like 2 seconds. It's like fighting against the boss in 2 with the blood sword. That's what it usually feels like. Okay, you guys are annoying me. Ah, there we go. Hit him again. Someone will take his coat. Holy crap. Holy crap. Everybody with that Kiraga. Can you die already? Thank you. Thank you. I think Zoromus in the PR has a higher agility and magic attack. His Big Bang move hits much harder in the PR than the PSP. That and Bio. His Bio could really mess you up in the PR. Yeah, I definitely remember Bio. When it would hit, I'd be like holy shit, and I can like go into a panic state because I was like, I'm not ready for this. I get so confused in this area. Ah, here we go. Ah, the place I will use my tent. Water. We got the secret room earlier in one of the other dungeons in the save room, so I'm checking. Like normal. You know, yesterday, earlier. Come on, get out of that little corner, jerk. Here, let's save too while we're here. Let's save while we're here too. However, to balance it out, they nerfed his meteor spam in the PR. It doesn't hurt as bad. Yeah, I noticed that the meteor definitely Wasn't as scary as I remember it being. Oh, just cats, bro? I like fighting cats. Not so bad. Bam, hit him that fucker for 236. Holy shit. Normal attack, how about that? I can take these guys out really well with the main people. Hit him there. Hit him again. Bam. Knock that fool out. Okay, so now let's finish checking this area. But Big Bang and the Pixel Remaster could... Hold on. Could... Ooh. But Big Bang and the Pixel Remaster could have your party's HP just like that. It hurts a lot. Yeah, Big Bang was definitely annoying as hell too. In the Pixel Remaster. Yeah, some of the Pixel Remaster bosses definitely seemed a little bit more struggly, which was fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with a slight rebalance for certain things. Makes sense. Make the bosses hyper challenging and then everything else kind of feel like they can be challenging, but as long as you know are not like slacking, you can take care of it. Yay! Big old meow meow cats. Kate Sith. That's not the Kate Sith I know. The Kate Sith I know is a giant stupid robot mog with the robot cat on top of it. The final encounter with all elements Archfiends got a significant buff in the Pixel Remaster. I bet. Usually those are like supposed to be like the super hard stuff. Be cats. Or this is fine too. As long as it's not the freaking porcupine guys, I'm cool. The porcupine guys are the most annoying enemies so far. I'm fine with this. This is all good. I like fighting snakes. Snakes are fun to fight because they don't do stupid shit. Like, counter all my physical attacks with, you know, projectile needles. Did I watch more episodes of Rainbow? I did not, as I literally ended the stream and then like went and laid down. Like I was so like exhausted yesterday for whatever reason that I was tired. I was super tired, and like I literally woke up for a little bit to eat some food, and I talked to my sister for a few, and then I went back to bed. So like, outside of supporting Sean this morning, one of the people that I support streaming, like, and like eating dinner, like I literally have slept since the stream. But I'm definitely gonna get on more of it today. Because I like the show, like I said. I like the show. I'm gonna keep on watching it. It's nice when people will actually recommend me something that's not like the same shit. I like it when I get unique recommendations. Damn, get out of here, bat guy. Ooh, 2,000 gil. How friendly. Okay, so now... where are we at? Magic Cura. Here. There we go. Now everybody's good, and we'll just make him use osmosis. Okay, nothing up there. There's one enemy I absolutely hate that appears in the Cave of Eidolons when you're trying to get to the Fey Marsh, called Mini Satanas. I hate them. They always counter with Confuse every single time you hit them physically or magically. Yeah, the Mini Satanas. Yeah, I definitely remember those guys. They're pretty annoying. Thank God for Stop Magic or the Hourglass items. Yeah. Yeah, those guys are annoying. Definitely. Anybody that does status effects like that like almost guarantee to hit. Like Confuse is like one of those ones that like more often than not that shouldn't be hitting. And it's fucking annoying. Man, they really wanted to prep me with all that stop stuff. Gave me a whole bunch of stop items. Oh shit. Mind flares. Get out of here with your hentai stuff. Oh, they didn't like that. They didn't care about none of that. They were just like, Beat the shit out of that octopus face. Don't like them. Get him out of here. Don't let him take his coat. I will never, ever let them forget that. That'll be part of my dialogue forever in real life. That time that Trump was having one of them rallies before he was president the first time, and he was kicking one of the guys out. And he's like, get him out of here. Don't let him take his coat. It's like such a petty, shitty thing. Like, what the fuck? I'll remember it forever. Like it was yesterday. I would say Marlboros are more tolerable than the group of Mini Satanas. I don't know, man. Marlboros are really fucking annoying. I really hate that bad breath, bro. Because they love to bad breath me, like, right off the bat. Like, I get bad breath, like, all the time. But I can see what you mean, though. Like, how the Mini Satanas are annoying. Because, like, if one confuses you, then it's just, like, your whole team could be screwed. How's it going, anime? Do you have a unique anime put on? Or putt on? Or are you putting? For golf? You got a putt-putt course? But it's anime style? At least bad breath only affects one party member and they don't counter with it every time you attack them. I mean, you're right. Hell yeah, Naruto, One Piss, Jujutsu Kaisen. Heck yeah, bro. One Piss. It's my favorite. Y'all ready for piss? Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Piss, piss. What about Bleach, Anonym? Won't you like Ichigo? Don't you like hearing girls yell Kurosaki-ku? Like, for numerous episodes? Kurosaki-ku! Shit always makes me laugh. Oh my god. The amount of random battles in this game. One Piss. Kicking all kinds of snakes in the booty. Give me some magic, man. 35 MP is what I need. Yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass. Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Oh shit, I have no space. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good? Uh-oh. I got one spot. Demon Slayer, though. Ooh, wrong person. Oh, they're like, you ain't got enough space for that shit. The fuck? Let's think. How many fire arrows does he have left? He probably still has like a fuck ton. 55, that's a lot. Lame. I guess we'll go out, come back. My friend has been watching one anime called Toradora lately. Honestly, it's pretty funny. He showed me bits and pieces. Toradora, that sounds really familiar. Bleach is a Yu Yu Hakusho ripoff. Of course it is. It definitely is. Demon Slayer is a Bleach ripoff. Man, Demon Slayer is one of those stories that it's like, I like the story a lot. Like, I think it's a pretty... It's a pretty... They do a good job with how they do the characters in it. My biggest gripe is I don't like watching the anime because the anime likes to do this thing where, like, they battle a demon and then, like, right before the demon dies, they do, like, a 20-minute flashback about, like, that person's life before they became a demon. And... I'm sorry. Usually when you do flashbacks, when you're telling stories about the characters, like, those characters are going to be, like, relevant, or, like, the backstory is going to be, like, impactful for some of the characters in some way. While Demon Slayer, on the other hand, tells you about characters that literally are going to be pointless because they're dying. They're dead. They're about to be dead. There's zero reason for you to know about their backstory. The backstory doesn't add to anything. It's just backstory to be backstory. I hate that about the anime. It really fucking sucks. And that Demon Slayer movie sucked because of the amount of flashbacks that were in it. It was like 3/4 flashback, and it was annoying. I don't give a shit about this guy's previous life at all. I don't care. He's a demon now. He's dead. Is me knowing about his past gonna make it any better later? No. Uh-oh. We'll get rid of one of these rods. Oh no. Okay. It's the same Demon Hunter recycled with transformations out of nowhere with a fan fiction level of writing. Yeah, that's... You get it. You get it. I was going to use the emergency exit, but we'll just walk out of here. Save that for later. Because I got to go get rid of some stuff so I have some room. Recycled stereotypical script. Yeah. A lot of times. And what sucks is I really, really like how, like, clean the animation is of the anime, but, like... Man, them flashbacks, like, really... like, kill the pacing of the show. Like, immensely. But yeah, I'm definitely not a butt-sucker over that show. There's so many people that will, like, now say that that's, like, the best anime that exists. And it's like, fuck no. Not even close. Not even fucking close. I mean, if you find enjoyment in it, that's fine. But let's not pretend that it's the best. Like, or like, because it's not. It's just like another. It's like every other typical anime that just has like really cool animation, and some of the characters are kind of cool. I will say something that I don't like about the show a lot, just like in general, is every time they introduce a cool character, they kill him. Like, none of the cool characters get to stay alive, they just die. Which is fine. I'm fine with characters dying. I'm actually somebody that believes that more stories are better with main characters dying, because then it creates like severity, like creates that like crisis and stuff like that. Wait until I catch you in real life, Alucard. And then they hit you with the correct spelling. It's like, nah, bro, it's Dracula backwards, bro. Come on. Get it right. Oh. Oh, today's comedy. Hurry up, bat. Get out of my face. How are you still hurting my teammate? Fuck out of here. Holy moly. These bats take forever to die. Wait. Get wrecked with the spell check, the most powerful counter in existence. He busted out the whistle and the red card on you. He was like, here's the correct spelling. Holy, don't die, wizard. Don't die, wizard. Oops. All right. Okay. I love the bass line in that song. The spell check makes Ichigo's power look absolutely tame. It's that damn powerful. And Ichigo's so powerful that he was making all the realms shake. It's funny. I go on this power scaling subreddit and like people use like the most random like bits of information as like, this is why they're multiversal. It just makes me laugh. Okay. Now we can go heal. We can get rid of some of these extra items that we have. And then we can go back and fuck that cape up because we're a good level now. Alright, so I need to know really quickly. Let's see, optimize. Oh, I can't do it. I know for a fact I don't need those two. And then I know for a fact that I don't need this healing staff. Wait, maybe I do need that on. No, we don't need the flame rod. We don't need the healing staff. And then I don't need these. And then I really don't need an iron arrow. I'll keep the poison arrows. Alright. How much room do we got now? Alright, let's do what I was going to do a second ago, which is that. Okay. The other thing we need to do is order. You need to go here. You need to go here. You need to go here. Oops. There. Bam. There we go. Equipment. Okay, so let's look at what we got going on here. We need the ruby. I need at least this leather. But maybe not. Hold on, let's see. Because let's see. Equipment. Lustrous helmet. So I definitely need... I think the headband will be fine. And then here, we could do that, and then the ruby. So he's going to wear a headband, the Gaia gear, the ruby ring, and then the arrows. You just need to switch to the ruby ring. You need also just to switch to the ruby ring. And then you... also need to just switch to the ruby ring. Okay. So, if that's the case, optimize. Sell. So what we'll get rid of is keep the ruby rings, keep the Gaia gear, we can get rid of this. We got the headband, fire arrows. We'll keep the feathered caps. We'll keep that just in case. Well, the dark shield I can get rid of. Keep the lightning arrows, because then we'll have some extra just in case. Got the bow. We can get rid of the extra bow that I have, because I bought 2 of them. Then we should be good with everything else. That should be fine. Headband. Gaia. Ruby. Ruby. Alright, cool. So now, items. Oops. Organize. Cool. I just wanted to get things back in order. Have some room in my inventory. How much room we got now? 10 spaces. That's much better. I've seen tier list charts that people have made of characters that could beat... They could beat in a fight, and someone did one for all the Mario characters, and they said nobody that was their list. I'd say fair enough. I mean, you got Mario and Luigi out here making Sephiroth look like an absolute joke. Well, not only that, but like Bowser, for instance, they did a death battle on Bowser, and like they pointed out that like Bowser already is like really like powerful, but then like he has the ability to get the star power because he has before. So when he has star power, he's like even more powerful. But then when he turns into Bone Bowser or whatever the fuck it's called, that one is like super crazy powerful. Like can fuck up a lot of people in anime. Save. Demon Slayer is good because Nezuko is the animation is peak. The animation is clean as fuck. I will say that. I will agree with that all day. It is some of the cleanest animation out there. But them flashbacks really ruin it for me. For me, at least, man. Like, if you're fine with the flashbacks and all that, that's good for you. Like, I'm glad that, you know, somebody can enjoy it. But, man, it really doesn't help from me. But yes, animation is absolute peak. typical, like, normal anime. It's peak for that kind of an anime. It's not like once you can compare it to like Studio Ghibli stuff or like, you know, anything like actual like high end, it really isn't. But it's really, really good for like just a normal like show. Like, I had to like think about that for a second because like I said that I was like, that's not true because I've definitely seen better animation. But it's usually in like the really high end stuff. Not just that, Peach can kick ass, and not just that, she has magic, telekinesis abilities. Bowser's Inside Story is a prime example of that. Rosalina is literally a goddess of the cosmos. Yeah, she's like crazy powerful. But, ooh. A literal goddess of the cosmos. That's fucking wild. Love the bass lines and all the music. The bass lines are so like prominent in the PSP version. Like that shit's like letting you know the bass is there. Like, it's there. In Daisy, we don't know much about her, but in a lot of games she has appeared in. She can control crystals and other things. And then there's, is it... Who's the girl singer that was in Odyssey, and then they just put her in Donkey Kong Bonanza? She literally has the power to, like, control things with music. Like, quite literally, like, transform characters, like, control, like, the emotion of situations and stuff like that. Like, she's got a crazy... Whatever her power is, it's crazy. Also, Daisy just casually bitch-slapped Bowser out of the world in a Mario Party game. Yeah. Oh, great. Needle hogs. Great. Oh, needle hogs. Get out of my face. I hate the needle hogs. Annoying as fuck. Let's see. Don't die, Yang. There you go, Yang. Sid, stop accepting damage. It's so annoying. So if any of them can do all those things, I most certainly wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of any of that, like for real. Though I probably wouldn't want to fuck with like most of the like Nintendo characters, like Kirby. Like no. Kirby could probably own so many universes. It's insane. Why did I click him? There we go. Just punch everything. Punch, 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 punch. Give me 1 second. Hope you like it. I just wanted to throw some support to somebody. I have been so wrapped up in what I've been doing, I haven't really been throwing as much support as I want to, so... trying to fix that. By, at least giving them, like, a like and a little chat so we can be more involved in some way. We stream at the same time now, so it's just an inconvenient timing for both of us. So I throw a stream up in the background so that I'm supporting them a little bit at least. Kirby just out there killing Eldritch horrors like it's another Tuesday. Fuck that, I'm good. Exactly. Keep that pink puffball of horrors away from me. And he doesn't just take out Eldritch horrors. He absorbs them and then has their powers. Like, no thank you. Now, could you imagine Kirby sucking up Cthulhu and then now any time you look at Kirby, like, people just fall into fucking madness instantaneously from, like, a cute puffball? Yay. Damn, okay. Give it a little savor. Alright, what are we at? We're doing pretty decent. 22, 25, 24, 23. That's pretty good. We should be... Once we're able to collect the... to use our normal weapons and stuff, this is gonna be, like, super easy. Like, literally. It's all gonna be, like, dummy easy right after that happens. Oh my god, it's the luckiest shit. Oh my god, no battles that whole time? What? What? Holy no. Kick that guy's ass right now. Don't let him do anything. Can we kill this guy really fast? Holy shit, that was a heavy hit. This Dark Elf gonna be dead after, gonna be dead elf after Chime gets through with him. Heck yeah, he is. This is what he gets for being in my caves. What you doing in my waters? Oh, I love it when that happens, huh? Oh my god, I hate these enemies just for that! For that bullshit. Bam. Okay, we all good now? We all good. Alright. Just punch everything in the face. Do it. This is how I play video games. I'm like, just punch it. Like, but this is a very emotional moment between two characters. I'm like, punch them. Don't make it better. I hate the coral cats. Yes. They're not as bad in this one, in my opinion. But, man, those cats could be annoying throughout the whole series. I know they hate Siths, but the principle is the same. Blaster X is a bitch move. Yes, it is. It's a very big old bitch move. I don't like none of that. Son of a bitch. She like won with the ceiling. She's a succubus, so she like... I'm very confused. Oh, she's like a bat chick. I get it now. The cape thing's supposed to look like wings. Ah, she's hanging upside down like a bat. Ah, that makes sense. But bats don't have booties like that point at you. Like... Staying, it's kind of rude. Wow, these guys just really like doing blood feasts. Like, it's ridiculous. The amount of blood feast that is happening here. I'm trying to feast on my blood. I hate it. Hit him with fire, bruh. Hit him with fire, bruh. They're annoying me. Get them out of my face, please. FF2 curls are really annoying. That's where I remember them being super duper annoying too, is in FF2. Because 9 times out of 10, they always spawn in groups of 4 or 5. Yep. And generally alongside Lameo Queens. Yep. Which were annoying in FF2 because of the constant entice move. Yep. All that. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, when I played the Final Fantasy 2, I was like, look, I don't understand why people don't like this leveling system. Well, I only played it in the Pixel Remaster, so I never got the original feel of how it felt. But in the Pixel Remaster, they made the leveling system not that bad. Like, whatever they did to make it better, it didn't feel so bad to me. But I was like, but if anybody's gonna hate it, it's them curls. Fuck those assholes. And I didn't think they were so bad until I saw somebody talk about them on, like, Reddit or something like that. And then they started being, like, the biggest, like, pieces of shit to me in games. And I was just like, oh. Apparently, like, once you, like, think that they're assholes, they become assholes. FF2 was really good, and I felt the system was unique for what it was. What's crazy is the system... It's like it apparently didn't work for Final Fantasy 2, but it worked perfectly fine for Skyrim, which is like one of the best-selling games like out there. Like, it's weird, like... Man. Oh no, we was ambushed. That's not good. I don't like being ambushed. At least everybody hit him. That's nice. Nice of them. For a 1998 title, the leveling system is crazy advanced for its time. Yeah, exactly. Like that's kind of how I looked at it. When I play, like, old games, not only do I play them for, like, you know, the current enjoyment, but I always would, like, do the whole, like... Think about, like, what it was for that game to come out at the time that it did come out. You know what I mean? Like, just to kind of, like, put it in perspective. And Final Fantasy 2 was really advanced for its time. Like, making it so, like, that you actually had to do the thing to level it up. Makes sense. That actually, like, makes logical sense when you think about it, too. Like, that's how you would level up the skill of something. If I use swords more, I'm gonna get better with swords. It only makes sense. I can see why people didn't enjoy it as much because of the amount of grinding that there is in these kind of games. So maybe that's what it was more, was that, like, there was a lot more grinding in the older ones. Oops. damn it, I gotta go around. Fuck. Stupid. Because I'd be annoyed if the encounter rate was this high. It'd be a little bit more annoying. If I had, and like, you know, you didn't get as much XP when you're doing it. Like, that'd be kind of annoying. I'd be kind of annoyed. Hey sis, you a bitch. Get out my face. Alright, FF2 was also the game that introduced a lot of the famous enemies we know and love. Wasn't FF2 just in general the game that started to introduce not only like the enemies, but just like a lot of like the staples of Final Fantasy? Like, I think that's where like it just all started. Like, where like a lot of like the stuff that carries over between games started becoming a thing. Was Chocobos introduced in that one, or was that not till 3? I always forget which one. Alrighty.
Commend your efforts, but your excursion ends here. I will never get the crystal. You will never get the crystal. You cannot defeat me with those weapons.
I kind of forgot Yang's voice.
We shall see about that.
There we go.
You will have to contend with my magic.
I was gonna cry if it crashed. It's like, what? Am I actually gonna have a crash in a PSP game? Oh, that was, Oh, wait. Why did I get my ass whipped so hard? What did I do wrong? FF2 was the first game that had actual characters and decent plot, chocobos, all of it. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I have no idea what I did wrong. Why did he just one-shot all my team? Like, what the fuck? What the hell just happened? I'm so confused. And I should be, like, slightly over-leveled for this. Is there something that I have to, like, click on before I go into the fight? I can't remember. Did it... I can't remember. Like, what is it that makes it so that I can use metal weapons again? I can't remember. Is it just fighting him? It'll... Well, I know you have to damage him enough to trigger the scripted loss. That's what I thought. That's what I thought was happening, because I was like, oh, so maybe he's just hitting me for 9999. Yeah, I thought that was the scripted loss. That's why I just kind of was like, oh. And then, you know... That wasn't the case. Alright, let's try again. What? I don't understand what's going on. Did I miss something in the cave? I feel like I missed something then. Because, like, I've never experienced this before. I just put my in front of the fan blower. It felt good. I bet it does. Especially on a hot day. There must be something you missed because I literally have never had that happen before. That's what I'm thinking. I must have... But I thought that, like... I talked to the guy. He said that I had to go up to the cave to fight. Like... Here's what we'll do real quick, because... Because I'm confused. Maybe I didn't talk to the person? I swear I talked to the person. Like, I swear I did. Oh, did I talk to Edward? I don't think I did talk to Edward. Did I talk to Edward? I don't think I did talk to Edward. Huh. I thought I did. Oh, nope. Yes, I haven't been in here. Oh, well. I guess I jumped the gun on that one, huh? I swear I did. I thought I did. Like, honestly. I was so out of energy yesterday, you know, it probably just slipped the fuck out of my mind, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not, like, trying to make excuses, but at the same time, man, like, I was dead yesterday. So, yep. Let's go chalk it up to my energy. Caused me to miss it. Alright. Because now I'm thinking about it. No, I definitely did not. Definitely did not talk to Edward. Didn't even come into this castle, so... There we go. Oops. Make sure you come back here when you get the Earth Crystal. You'll get access to the bunch of chests here. Yeah. I remember that. Edward. Cecil, you are alive. I am so relieved. I shall join you again. You cannot help us in that condition, though. You'd only burden us. Ella, I can't begin to ask for your forgiveness. Anna died because of me. Oh. I can never atone for that. Edward, your health should be your greatest concern now. You should get some rest. Yang, so we all survived. Where is Lydia? I see. I wish I had been there to help you during your battles. Eh, I heard you took mighty good care of Cecil and Rosa. I appreciate it. Let me repay you. With me and my enterprise, we can rise above anything. You must be Sid, the airship engineer. Wait, does that mean we have an airship? Cecil, whatever became of Rosa?
Colbert's proposed trade.
Oh, I need some water. Hold on. That didn't work.
Colbert's... Colbert's... Metal Gear. There we go. Colbert's proposed trade. He will return Rosa, in return for Troya's crystal. But the crystal lies in the hands of the Dark Elf.
The Dark Elf? Cecil, you must take this.
What is it?
This is the only way I can be of any help right now.
The whisper weed.
Cecil, please save Rosa.
It's Edward's heart.
Alright, cool. There we go. All I see is the squirt emoji. I think I get what you're saying. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. See, yeah, last time I came into the castle, I just went straight up. That's what I did wrong. I just went straight up and I didn't check the sides. See? My fault. You know, lesson learned. What are we at? Let's stay at the end real quick. Good to know what happens if you skip over Edward. The Dark Elf just punches your whole party in the face with 9999 cap. Yeah, he just is like, what the fuck are you doing here? And beats the shit out of you. JJK is more peak than CSM. My brain's farting on what CSM is. CSM. I like Jujutsu Kaisen though. I like Jujutsu Kaisen because there's severity to the situation. People die, and bad things happen. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Duh. I'm a big stupid head who doesn't understand acronyms. Alright. Now we can win. After we fight a whole bunch of these fucking needle hogs. God damn it. Oh, did I run out of arrows? Oh, I'll fix that. I'll fix that. We'll fix that the next... after this battle. Da, 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 da. JJK is more peaked than Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I would think that JJK is better than Chainsaw Man. I think Chainsaw Man... I think they both have really good animation, though. For, you know, shows. Both are generic, but at least Chainsaw Man got 2 only well-written chapters compared to JJK, not even 1 good. Yeah, Chainsaw Man's pretty good. So, I mean, I like both of them. Like, you know. But the Needle Hogs are just looking for friends, man. That's totally what they're doing. I mean, sure, whatever. Needle... They're just trying to show you some needle love. I get it. Ah, crap. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I like Chainsaw Man. Me too, Omega. Intro, Katana Man, the only good chapters of Chainsaw Man. The Katana Man stuff was really good. The only thing with those kind of things is I hate how long they've been taking to release that kind of stuff. Because it's like I get into them, and then it's like, how long has it been between Chainsaw Man stuff? Like they did season 1 like how long ago, and then they just released the movie. It's just sometimes some of these things that get super duper popular, I don't know what is in the mindset of Japanese creators or the people who then like serialize that stuff to make it like anime and stuff like that, but like once something is popular, man, they decide to like take their fucking sweet time doing shit. Like they did the same shit with One Punch Man. Like why the fuck are you taking so long between seasons? And then One Punch Man's like, oh, and we're gonna like shit all over it on top of that. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's just like such weird choices. Like, if I was somebody that was like head of an anime studio, say I was the head of the studio for One Punch Man, you wouldn't know how fast I would have been like, yo, everybody needs to get double down work. We need to make that animation just as good, if not better than season 1. We need to have that shit out like soon. Like we need to keep up with the hype. Like I'll pay extra to the employees just to get that shit out. Nope. They decided to wait forever, lower the animation, switch studios so that, you know, they didn't even have to fucking have good animation. They paid less for it, you know, obviously. And then it's been getting worse every season. Now season 3 is even worse. It's one frame, man. The fuck? Telling you, there's a scene in Jujutsu Kaisen where him and the jackpot guy are sitting in a room together just having a conversation, and that is animated better than all of season 3 of One Punch Man. And they're literally sitting in a room just holding a conversation. The animation of like how they move around when they're talking is better in every way. It probably has more unique frames in that one scene than all of One Punch Man season 3. Like, that's how good the animation is in that one scene. The Reza arc was decent. I liked it. The only thing I didn't like about it was the it felt like really short. But I guess like the arc really wasn't that long and to begin with. The movie was fun though. Like, at least it had some fun music while like you got to see like cool action and like animated, you know, decently. They had that pretty good animation going on for your eyeballs. Boom, boom, boom. So now we're like so prepared for this fight. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna smack the shit out of this fool. Hold on. How did I? Oh, everything switched. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I hear you, cats. Boop, boop. Oops. That's fine. That's my fault. That's fine. Not a big deal. Magic, him. White magic. Oh, that's expensive. That's fine. Ah, yeah, right here. See, now that I've started watching Rainbow Alucard, I see why you feel the way you feel about a bunch of, like, the mainstream popular stuff. Because you only watch Peak. So when you see stuff that's just, like, basic, you're just like, what is this fucking bullshit? Like, I get it. But that's how I feel, too, about, like, so much shit, man. Like... I feel like that about a lot of stuff. Where I'm just like, you know, most shit's garbage. Like, let's be real. 90% of mainstream stuff is garbage, if you really want to get down to it. But... most of the stuff in the world's garbage. So, like, you kind of have to give and take a little bit. If you don't want to fucking hate everything. At least that's how I feel. I mean... I wasn't like that when I was younger. When I was younger, I definitely was... If it isn't what I think is peak, then I'm not gonna waste my time on it. Especially music. Music back in the day, bro, if it wasn't, like, technical, like, progressive metal, like, I was like, nope, shit's garbage. I need that fucking... I need them ripping guitars, like, constantly. That's why if I watch any anime, I watch the more obscure and not well-known stuff. Yeah, I like to do both now, just because, like, you know, there's good stuff about the stuff that is popular. It's not everything about them is great, and yes, they're all basically, you know, Yu Yu Hakusho. Like, let's be real, but I just look at it differently now. Is all it is. That's it. You know. I think it was just like something with like growing up, like just over time I stopped being so harsh about things that aren't the best, and then just kind of like started taking it as it is. I still prefer the obscure stuff all fucking day, because that's where all the good shit is. All the obscure, not known, not super well known, not super popular. That's usually the stuff that people in the mainstream is like, it's not good. That's usually the stuff that's pretty good. Like, I just have a simple standard. Good writing and characters equals good anime. Bad generic writing, copy-paste characters equals bad anime with zero originality, authenticity. Yeah, and that's completely fine to feel that way. Completely fine. I think part of the reason why I started changing my mind, because I used to be like that too. About everything. Like I said, like I was like that about music, like super hardcore. And I think what started opening my mind more to the stuff that we all considered lesser is I started running out of the good stuff. Like, there's only so much of that fucking top-notch peak that exists. And then you just don't have anything to like watch or do. Because you've gone through all the peak. Now, I know that's not true going through all the peak, because obviously Alucard recommended me Rainbow, and I think it's great. And I'm like, where the fuck was I with when this was coming out? But yeah, I just, you know, needed more stuff to watch and do, and started dipping into other stuff, and then started seeing that, you know, there is something here. And some of it, sometimes. Not all the time. Not a lot of the times. A lot of the times, it's exactly what you're saying, Alucard. It's just generic, unoriginal, inauthentic crap. But sometimes, certain things here and there have like little shining moments where they're like, oh wow, here's something that's really good about this. And those are the moments I look for in the basic shit. Alrighty. But it's good to have standards. It's good to know where you are personally on things. Howdy, Chime. How you doing, Lord? Good to see you. You and Cosmo live in the same general area? Hold on one sec. There's a boss battle. I will read it momentarily. Pop, pop.
Can you withstand me?
No, I believe he lives in Spain. I don't. I live in America. Well, that's not good. That's not good. You stand no chance.
I need my sword.
I did it wrong, boys.
No, I need my sword. No.
You are constantly streaming at the same time. Yes, he is in Spain, as I recall. Yeah, I don't live there. I live on the East Coast, though, of America. And, yeah, I just started streaming earlier because I didn't want to be streaming, like, late into the night. So I thought, like, streaming earlier. And it just happened to overlap with him. It has no, like, bearing beyond that. I just wanted to start streaming earlier so that I wouldn't be up all night. That's it. Just inconvenient timing on it is all it is.
If only I could use my sword.
Cecil, everyone, they're in danger. Look at Edward. Like dying over here. But we can still find quality nowadays in anime, not common, but still present. Like Mononoke 2024. Yeah, there's still quality out there. Hey Chime, is another fellow East Coaster nice? I live on the East Coast side as well. Cool. Awesome. You're in no condition to be walking. Sorry. It's my harp. Ugh. You can barely sit up. Please lie down. Get some rest. I don't care what happens to me. I'm the only one who can save everyone. All good. I wasn't meaning to insinuate that you two were competing or anything. Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I was just explaining. Just sucks because I watch content mostly on my phone and can't have both of you running simultaneously. Oh, it's all good, man. You know? I find no ill will towards you for, you know, choosing one over the other. It's what you gotta do, so. I appreciate you coming over here and saying hi and stuff, but, you know. No problem either way. The whisperweed sounds the melody from Edward's harp. Huh? This melody.
It's Edward. What is this torturous sound?
He cannot control the magnetic field while I am playing. Now, draw your sword.
Right.
Yay! Equipment! I said equipment. There you go. Now you can fucking punch him. You get him for real now. And yeah, it healed me up. How nice of this game. Thank you, game. Alright, let's get back to this.
You.
Trying to hydrate while playing the game. Holy shit, I just slapped the fuck out of him. That was a big ass hit. No, let's hit everybody with that. Oh, he's hitting me for way less than he was hitting. Like, way less. It's like, oh, now that the script stuff is over, here's what you're really hitting for. Here's what everything really's supposed to be.
Say your prayers.
Oh shit. Byraga. Get fucked. Yeah. I fucked him up. I fucked him up, bro. He just got rocketed rocked. Thank you for the 3 likes, everybody. I rocked the shit out of that fool.
This cannot be. With the crystal, my internal life should have. Thank you, Edward.
Yay! We did stuff. Obtained Earth Crystal. Rock and rolled him. Yes. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I don't need to be walking out of this place. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Now I can just fucking smash everything easily. Now that I can use my normal weaponry. To the face. Bro got cooked, deep fried, broiled, grilled, toasted, sauteed. Let's see what other cooking methods are there. I did just straight annihilate him. Like. Oh, souffled. I was like, does he know more? He knows more about cooking than I do, probably. Nope, just a typing error. It happens. Alright. Wait, where am I? I don't need to do all that. Let's go to the castle, right? We gotta go talk to Edward. So we can get all that extra stuff. And get all that free shit. Souffled, barbecued, unless you meant that to be grilled. I think grilling and barbecuing can be different. You have returned.
Thanks only to your help, Edward.
There is no need to thank me. What I don't understand is how that worked. I first heard that melody back when I traveled as a bard. I recall it being a song to repel fake creatures, so I thought it might work.
We owe you our lives.
No, I only...
Edward.
I have long wondered what Ada saw in you, but now I can see it myself. Courage, rising from integrity. She was fortunate to have your love. Tell her. Now be silent and heal your wounds. I promise you I shall avenge Anna for the both of us. Thank you.
Edward, I look forward to fighting alongside you again.
Anna, at least I think I may understand why you did what you did. Please take care. Don't one of these guys give me the key? We are attending to the prince around the clock. Me? I'm the nurse. She's the doctor. Oh. He requires much rest. He is quite frail, which explains his slow recovery. Please keep your voice down. There's a sick man. Okay. It's pronounced Savid, but spell like above. Ah, okay. Oh, you meant sous vide. It's when... And then skewer, that was another one. It's when you vacuum seal food in a bag and cook it in a low temperature water bath. Ah, yeah. I didn't know that was the name of it. Oh, you don't think you're... Hold on, maybe it did and I just missed it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. All good. I wasn't meaning to insinuate that you two... No. Nope, I don't think your Kaiba message did go through. And I don't see it here. Hold on, let me check over here. Oh yeah, nope, did not go through. That's because the word is French. It's very French. Super duper French. Oh wait, do I have to I think I know what I need to do first. On. I want to just double check just in case. Nope, not here. This was once a dungeon, but it now houses Troya's treasure. Have the Epops granted you permission to enter? No. Nah, you're honest. I am. Why not? What, you were gonna fucking call me out on it like instantaneously if I lied, so... There we go. Oh my goodness! Earth Crystal, you've reclaimed it! Hurrah! This feels dangerous. I see you have acquired the Earth Crystal. That voice! Kane. Bring the crystal and board the ship. I will take you to Rosa. Look. Feel free to take the items in the underground storeroom. Thank you. There's a difference between being open-minded and having your legs right open. That is absolutely true. Very, very, very true. You know, one is quite literally being open-minded, and the other one is, I believe that's called being a whore. But you know, it's, I don't know what they call that in other places. So, yep, it is 100 for sure, for sure. I was saying Kaiba is doing a photo of the month contest. Nice, Kaiba. Get it. I hope Kaiba wins. They actually would. Each day there's 4 photos to pick from in case you got bored later and wanted something cute to look at. Yeah, is it on your channel and stuff? Hey, Retro, how you doing? Wrong way. I went the wrong side. She would say, don't lie to me. She would. She would literally, like, call me out instantaneously on that shit. True, Anime. I finally... finally speaking facts. Yes, they have. Go right ahead. Thanks. They did tell me to come grab all this stuff. Look at all these chests. Look at all those. My god, so many arrows. Couldn't remember if there's another secret path in here or not, so I didn't think there was, but might as well check. Boop. Cool. Free shit. Okay, so now we gotta go to the ship where Kane's at. Where are we at? Okay, so let's... No, that's not what I wanted to do, game. God. Yes, it is, and you can't lose. All of the pictures are of him. I'm trying to get my audience to pick the best picture. Well, I'll definitely check it out after the stream. And I'll place my vote or whatever, say which one I think is the best, all that, you know? I'll support.
All set.
Alright, time to save and then deal with all this next bullshit. Oh shit, Retro. Retro out here trying to make me feel like I'm like a real streamer and shit. Thank you very much. No problem, Lord. You've always been very positive and supporting of me, so, you know. Spread it. Why, you know, why not? I try to spread the support when I can.
Where is the Earth Crystal? Here. Where's Rosa? In the Tower of Zot. Follow me.
I've been playing through FF5 here and there. I forgot there were fourth wall breaks in the game. One of the dancers in the town called Jachol tells you to join in on the dance by saying, "Hey, you," on the other side of the screen. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Have you ever heard... Oh. Retro. Another $20 tip from Retro called me Big Pimpin'. No, you're Big Pimpin'. When you dropping tips, that's you, sir. Thank you. Always fucking supporting. And when you support me, that helps me support Sean and other people. Cause right now, like, my income hasn't been as good in the other areas that I'm usually doing stuff. So this has been helpful. Really appreciative.
Kane.
But what was I saying? The fourth wall stuff. This game called, I believe it's Omicron. And was it... I can't remember who was it that does the music for it, but it's somebody famous. Anyways, in Omicron, when that game starts, literally when you hit play, new game, it goes to a black screen, and then a portal opens up on the screen, and a character comes through the portal and starts talking to you, the player, directly about his world dying and asking you to come help him save his world. And I thought that was like one of the coolest intros to a video game I've ever seen. I was like, dude, that's so fucking cool. Like, the guy's talking to me directly. Not a character in the game. Me. Like, that was so cool. Oh, man, that was cool. Come out. Sorry. I need to, hydrate real quick, sorry.
Now. First, Master Golbez would like a word.
Golbez?
Well done, Cecil. You have exceeded even my expectations.
Wretch! Show yourself!
Rosa stands beside me at the top of this tower. Bring the crystal here, and we will make the trade. She had better be safe. You had best hurry, or else something unfortunate might happen to her.
Or should we call you Daddy Warbucks? Ayy. This part has some cheap encounters, yeah. Yeah, it does. And this is a place that you can't come back to, so if you were trying to get all of the bestiary area, this is definitely a spot that you need to make sure you get some specific shit on specific floors. This area and Tower of Babel. Yep. Tower of Babel, I definitely remember having some BS stuff. There we go. Oh, encounter rate is so insane. I've donated to Sean Cosmodex. Gotta give Chime his share. Well, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you considering me. Yeah, I felt good because I was finally able to support Sean like I've been wanting to. I want to support Cosmo too. And I probably will be able to now. Oh, these guys. Where you can, these are the guys that you can like grind them. Yep. It's like a grind spot right here. You're one of my favorite streamers, Big Chime. Well, thank you, man. You're definitely one of the favorite people that I've met as another viewer, you know, around the streams that I've been frequently. I don't necessarily want to say favorite viewer. You were a fellow viewer at first that became a viewer. I would tip more, but I'm broke. It's definitely not a requirement. Just so everybody knows, I'm excited when it happens, and I'm very, very thankful, and it helps me out, all that stuff. But it is not a requirement to be here. Like, if you just want to come and hang out and not even talk, I'm completely cool with that. Like, that's just extra to me. Like, actually, like, getting something out of it is nice. Now, if I could make it be something that's regular, that would be cool. But at the same time, like, it doesn't bother me, like, that I'm not, like, I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. So, like, right now on YouTube, this is, like, purely a building, having fun building thing. Groceries ate the rest of my money yesterday. Completely understandable. Though I hear eggs are going down in price finally. I eventually plan to support Cosmos as well. Just gotta brave the financial storm for a few months. Well, 5 actually. I don't mean to... I don't mean to make anyone feel bad. I was struggling a few months back too. I'm just doing okay now, so I'd like to give back. Word? Well, that's good on you, man. A lot of people don't think about, you know, helping the other people out. Rich bodybuilder. Yeah, that is the goal. Definitely. I spent 95 bucks yesterday on basic necessities at Walmart yesterday. 11 items for $95. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah. It really is crazy, the difference in, like... I remember when I was a kid and we would go to the store. Like, my mom would force us to go to the store with her. And I remember we would get, like, say, like $100 worth of groceries. And that would be, like, a cart filled to the brim with stuff. And now, like, $100 is 11 items, like you just said. Like, that's fucking crazy, the difference. Like, I definitely remember, like, sometimes needing to get 2 carts because $100 worth of items was too much for 1 cart. Depending on, like, what sales were going on at the time and shit. Like, it's just massively different right now. And I understand how things change. Like, I get it. And, like, price of things alter over time and all that stuff. All those, I understand all the factors. But that doesn't account for like the difference in like it's just sometimes it just doesn't make sense is what I mean. Inflation is out of control right now. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm actually celebrating the fact that my gas station is on the cheaper side this week. Only $35 to get to work instead of close to 50. Damn. Isn't that crazy that that's what you're excited about? Like... oh, wrong. Wrong. My mom could take 50 bucks back in the early 2000s to fill up a cart, and she did this while taking care of a little me and my brother having 2 cars and a house. She was 23 at the time. See, that's just, it was just different. Like, it was just different. I also remember I had a friend where when I was real young, still like a teenager, he was like one of the first people to have a car. And he would charge people, what was it, like a few bucks. Like $5 when he was really like needing money. But normally like $2. You'd be like, hey man, you want me to come pick you up so we can all hang out or something? Give me $2 and I like, you know, I'll drive you back and forth, that's fine. You know, like $5 when he was like really like needing the money. Nowadays, bro, like, that would not be a thing. You'd be like, fuck no, I ain't driving nowhere, bro. You know how much gas is? No. We're sticking in this fight because he's just going to keep respawning them, so I'm just getting a little bit of easy grinding out. Might as well. Ah, we'll kill him. See what we got out of it. We killed a few of them, so... Look at that, 4,155 gil, 4,650 XP, just from letting that sit there for a second. And just killed the same guy over and over again. That's what you get, see? Worth it. That's how I am now. You need a ride? Pay me 15 bucks for gas and we'll take... Otherwise, get an Uber. Yeah, like for real. Like, gas is so fucking expensive right now. Like, gas is so expensive that, like, I pretty much don't drive my car. Like, I haven't updated the insurance and stuff. It, like, sits there. Like, because there's no point in me driving. Like, what? I don't really go anywhere anyways. And then, like, what am I gonna, like, run myself, like, broke as fuck for a vehicle, like, I barely use? And then when you do use it, it like almost costs more money to like maintain it than it does to use it. Like, yeah. So lucky me, I don't really have to use my car, but other people aren't so fortunate on that and have to use a fucking car all the time. So like people can't live without a car most of the time. Unless you live like in New York or something, then you can. I used to do that for free in university. I was often one of 3 to 4 people out of 25 who had a car. And taking the bus to get groceries was a nightmare, but nowadays I'd probably just bus it myself, like for real. Like why would I even do that to myself? Alright, that's good. Let's not waste those. Purple Bavaros. Bevaroys. Bavaroys. Oh, I don't have no magic. I have to drive... Hold on one sec, sorry. I have to drive it all the time as a security officer. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. But okay. Hit him with the big boy move. Thanks, Cecil, for being a champion. Cecil out here doing champion moves, blocking for the mage to do his big move. Fuck out of here. Okay, I have to drive all the time as a security officer, and the company doesn't pay for the mileage or gas. Lame. So I told them I'll only do local jobs. You need someone for distance, pay for the gas. Yep, like, come on, especially when it's like, you're gonna make me go like way the fuck out of my way. Like, you guys can pay for like a trip, like fuck. And give me a raise. 16 bucks an hour isn't cutting it like at all, especially these days. Like, nowadays, man, like that is fucking baby money. Like, you need them real. Like, you got bills to pay, bro. Like, that ain't gonna pay no bills. I'm gonna pop over to Cosmo's stream for a bit. Have fun, Chime and crew. Thanks, Lord, for coming through. I appreciate you. Hope to see you next time. Give Cosmo my best. I said hi in there earlier, but, like, you know. But, yeah. Have a good one. Hope to see you again. And that's why I'm working 3 fucking jobs. Yep, that. One sec. And that's something that I think is bullshit. That human beings don't get paid enough at jobs. So now you have to work 3 jobs. Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, fuck, I did it again. I have to move Sight and Cura. This shouldn't be a thing, but here we are. Yeah, it's like, I'm not saying like every single job needs to be like the most like top of the line pay so that you can survive on it, because like obviously there's lesser jobs and higher jobs, and what I mean by lesser jobs is just jobs that are more like in line with like young people. Like, young people work at McDonald's as a line guy, you know what I'm talking about? Like, so like it makes sense that like there's jobs that exist where it's not crazy amount of pay. Like I'm not like oblivious to things, but I still think that as an adult I should be able to get an adult job that is able to pay for my living, or at least almost pay for my living. You know what I mean? So maybe I have to do some extra like side stuff here and there. Like, because it makes sense to maybe have a job and then like, hey, I do a little bit of Uber on the side or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, but to like have like 3 like jobs and that's like hard like making it, that's bullshit. Like that, like, how are these companies even companies at this point if they're not able to pay their fucking employees properly? Magic, this guy, we gotta move that Sight out the way, because that's just annoying. Suna, right there. Like that. Oh, based. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Thanks a lot to a certain president, who I'll not speak the name of, but yeah, doing a totally great job and not breaking our country at all. What a fucking joke. Yeah. Yeah, like that's one of those things that's like, man, like, with how things are going right now, like, it's definitely keep your head down and power through the situation until things go back. It's fucking wild. Chime, I almost finished stage 3 on slide 2. Nice. Slide 2, I think I was on stage 2. I think that's the area I was at. Was the second area. That one's pacing is a bit different from slide 1. So it's a little, I just haven't fully got into it. I need to get back on it. It's really just because I got my computer and I started doing so much things on my computer that I haven't been on my PlayStation as much. That's really what it is. Oh, I don't know if I said thank you for the 4 likes, but thank you for the 4 likes. I appreciate everybody. Okay, that's where we came from. Right? Yeah. Oh no! Oh shit. Cecil, why are you dying? Cecil, why the fuck are you dead? Why do I have 0 Phoenix Downs? What is going on? Oh, come on! Freaking jerk. I'm just in grim acceptance at this point. Keep hoping things will get better, but as it is right now, the end of this tunnel is still light years away. Yeah, I know how you feel. How's it going, Mayhem? Great to see you, Mr. Chime, greetings. Are you enjoying this installment of Final Fantasy? I sure am. Definitely, forgetting a few things here and there and having to adjust, but you know, it's a good time. Let's do Ether. This one. I don't know. Oh, magic. White. Grays. You. Here, Man, I used all that magic already? Holy crap. Okay, bucket. Alright. Crap. I've been fully self-employed for about 10 years. I turned down a $90K a year paying job to start my own business because I knew I was going to be miserable. I recommend to everyone while you're working to spend time finding a side self-employed gig and slow transition over. Yeah. That's literally what I've been trying to do is like I still want to do editing stuff for other people when I can. Especially because like that's like the main way that I can make money right now. But I really want these this channel to be built up so that I can like just do this. Like I would love to just like make videos and stuff. And even if I'm not making like a fuck ton of money, like I just like at least I'm getting by and I'm happy working for myself. That's like the main thing. Like that would be awesome. Lots of opportunities online. You were in India then. Loving the nostalgic moment, bro. Brings back fond memories of Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. Yes, sir. Always trying to point out when the glory was. This was a very good era of games. I've been looking around for something, but my problem is I live in the middle of absolutely nowhere. So trying to start a small business is basically impossible for me as of right now. Yeah, see, my problem is I'm done dealing with like people face to face. I don't want to do that anymore. I just want to fucking mind my own business, and if I have to deal with people, just do it over the internet. Minimize my interactions with people physically when it comes to doing work. But I do hold yard sales because I have a lot to get rid of, and I advertise quite a bit. But even then, nothing hardly anywhere ever shows up. Yeah, yard sales aren't the same these days. Time, at least you know you have your loyal followers. It's definitely been building up, and it's been really nice, like, having this, like, change of pace when it comes to how this was. Because when I tried to do the streaming thing on Twitch during COVID, I would barely ever get anybody. Now, I did find out that the reason that was like that was because my Twitch profile was set up in a way where like people couldn't chat for like a month after following me and stuff, and it was really working against me. So I fixed that, and that's been better. That's already like I'm already affiliated on there, so I do get payments over time on that. But yeah, I started from scratch on YouTube, and then literally just over the last like little bit, it's really been kind of like booming up a bit, and I've been getting people like you, Mayhem, that comes back around pretty much every day and hangs around, and it's really, really nice. Did you play Metabots before, Chime? Metabots. That sounds familiar. Hold on. Metabot. Do you mean like meta, like M-E-D-A? You can do it, Chime. You have the charisma, voice, intelligence, and vast knowledge and capabilities of gaming. I mean, gaming has like been my like main hobby pretty much all my life. And I do know a lot about video games. That is the one thing that I won't be humble about it, and I'll say I do know a lot about video games. A lot more than other people do. And then people tell me I have a good voice. And then other people tell me I'm charismatic. You know, I don't exactly see that like other people do, but you know, everybody sees themselves in different light. But I appreciate it, man. Like that. Honestly, it's like people like you and everybody else that comes around and that is so encouraging is why like I feel so inclined to like push doing this, because you guys encourage me to do it. Like I have a little bit of like Like, I have that confidence that I can do it, but, like, it's definitely something that is, like, not an easy thing to have work. But when people come around and they say that they like me and they want to see more and they want to see me succeed, it's like, oh, maybe I can do this. Like, who knows? Right now, it's about finding the balance on it. Like, I'm starting to realize that streaming every single day might not be what I should do. Maybe I should, like, take, like, a Sundays off or something like that. But, you know, it's a learning process. It's something that I didn't expect to be an expert at it in, like, a day or something like that. Crap. Did I go back? I'm not gonna grind on these ones. I'm just gonna kill them this time. By the way, I appreciate it, the support like that. Hold on, I just realized something. I can do it while we're battling. Huh. For some odd reason, the category wasn't picked on the YouTube, so I had to fix that. There we go. Do I have channels on other platforms? I have a Twitch channel, I have a YouTube channel, and then I have a TikTok and an Instagram that I post my, like, shorts and stuff that I make too. So those are, like, the main platforms that I deal with right now. How's it going, Mel? My notification didn't show me you were live. Weird. Understandable though. You be working, so I get it. Thank you for the 6 likes. I appreciate everybody. Yeah, my category didn't update earlier, so like, it's weird. Cheers. You have a good radio voice, Chime. Yeah, when I got a job once working at a like technical support call center, and I remember very specifically the guy that gave me the job was telling me that I had a fantastic phone voice. He was like, your voice is just really, really good on the phone. And like, that's always carried with me because I was like, wow, I've never heard that before. Well, cool, you're the second person who has said that I have a good voice, or I guess third because Retro was saying it too. That's cool, though. Makes me more confident. I'm soaring with confidence. Oh my god, the amount of battles. You're welcome to take a Sunday off as long as you return bright and early on Monday. I think what I'll try first is... What I initially was gonna do was... I was gonna make it so that the weekdays I did long streams. Like, you know, like 10-hour ones. Something like that. But then during the weekends, I would do like shorter streams. Like little 4-hour ones or something like that. I'll try that first, and if I'm still like getting like overwhelmed with like tired, then I will I'm taking Sundays off. I want to keep it consistent, and I feel like this is the best way to keep it consistent, by just like keep on doing it. Oh, Tella, why do you always gotta be broke on magic? Yeah, like I said, I got TikTok, and then I guess I have a Twitter as well. I got an Instagram. I don't have a Kick. I have a Twitch. Alright, we mean more magic. That's what we mean. Sorry, I'm starting focusing on the chat. Come on, give me more magic. If I could do something bigger. 4? You fucking lame. I really don't remember this version, like, requiring me to be so, like... minuscule, like doing like so much like item work and stuff. There we go. Hit him with the fire. Yeah, the Saline is my sister's girlfriend, and during the week she comes in here and gives a like, says hi and stuff, but she's usually working. So she's just doing her own way of supporting. Your kindness can be heard through your voice. Huh. I do try to be pretty kind. Like, as kind as possible. First, I don't like it. The hell? That was weird. You're welcome, Chime. Time you beat Soar. Time you soar with confidence. We need you at full energy, man. You are our get up and go fix on life. Consistency is the making of a real bright future, bro. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to aim for, like, is just being consistent with it and, like, just kind of trying to keep on track with it all. Like, you know, like, when I started doing the YouTube channel, I started supporting a lot of smaller YouTubers because of it. And that was one of the things that I noticed big time would happen is somebody would be putting lots of effort into it, and then they would get a little, like, unconfident in what they were doing and take, like, a few days off or something like that, but then would, like, that would, like, eat up their viewership and stuff. Like, they would go to other people, and it was always sad because it's like, man, if you just would have stuck with it a bit. How's it going, Kimberly? Still don't know what curse does. I actually can't remember what it does in this one. Okay, so it only lasts in the fight. I remember that. Have I seen the Michael Jackson movie? I have not. But I do want to watch it, and I've heard I've heard good things about it. Yeah, Retro was saying that it was pretty good, so I definitely wanted to go ahead and give that one a gander at some point. And I grew up on Michael Jackson, so it's kind of like one of those things that, like, I would love to see, just like the story told about somebody that was like a major influence on when I was a kid. I used to watch the Michael Jackson Moonwalker movie like all the fucking time when I was a little kid. Like little. Like when Kimberly was still a toddler, little. Like, yeah, I'm fine with showing my age. That's fine. Oh shit, that's a lot of marionettes. Yes, I felt that too, Chime. Has good aura about him, like we can relate to him and trust in what he's saying. Indeed, indeed. First in this game affects the characters by cutting their attack power and physical defense in half. Oh wow, that's wild. Like a bro kind of off feel to it. Yeah. Sorry, Time, but I don't like Twitch because of the spam that comes with it. It's annoying at 1 a.m. in the morning. Don't get me wrong, I do have before. You're good. Some people like Twitch, some people like YouTube. I'm okay with both of them. Honestly, I think YouTube is a friendlier community than the Twitch community. So but Twitch is definitely a bit like it's got more eyes on it, and then like to a degree it's like more not eyes, let me think, like because Twitch is only a streaming thing, the streaming aspect of it performs better and more people enjoy the viewership of that because of it. I like the community better on YouTube though. Damn it. This version of Curse returns later in FF5 as the new ability called Discord. Yeah. Are you saying you farted, Anonym, or are you calling me a fart? Solo Paladin Cecil here to level 70 now. How's it going, Veg? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah, you really enjoyed Michael? Yeah, that's what you were saying, so I definitely was... Put it on the list of I need to watch it soon. A lot of the shows that I watch normally ended, so like I kind of have a bit more open schedule on watching stuff. Flame shield. Oh wow, I have a full inventory again? Great. Not anymore. What? Hold on. Like, is it so difficult just to do that? Just fucking put the fucking thing on. Like what? There you go. Why does it do that? Like, you can't fucking do it with him, but everybody else is fine, but not him. We here for you, Chime. Support you, have it. Nice. My favorite song, Break of Dawn and Beat It. I love Beat It. We played when I was in a band. We had a cover night and we did Beat It live. That was fun. But instead of cutting your attack power and defense in half, it cuts everything in half, including your level. Holy shit. Yeah, I do remember that, actually. HP, MP, physical, and magical attack and defense, and negates immunity from stat effects. Yeah, now that you're like saying, like that I'm reading it out loud, I do remember that. So Discord and FF5 is pretty dangerous. Yeah, hell yeah, cutting your level in half? That's way dangerous. Guys are beating me up. Give me that chest. Sage's Surplice. Is there a, I get turned around on something? Oh, crap. 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 Everybody's gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die here. I don't even care, bro. Yang, just be dead, bro. That's fine. Alright, do I have a... Let's do magic. No. Oh, so I can't do that. Great. They could have at least put a chest count in this game, but that way you can easily keep tally and know how many there are to find. As you said before, the PR version spoils us too much. Exactly. How's it going, Sumerian? Anonym, like in Sumerian. Man, I really need to get into a room where I can use a tent and heal. Holy shit. That was a big ass attack. Oh man, I am like really pushing it on. I might have to run for a few battles just so that I can get to a spot where I can heal. Kinda really cutting it close with this my life, so. Did I go the wrong way? What floor am I on? 3? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. Huh. Thank you for the 7 likes. I appreciate you guys. Sorry I gotta run so much right now. Like, fuck. Please be a save point. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was just cutting it way too close with how my life was and everything. I should have went and made sure that I was all stocked up on items and everything. It's absolutely my fault that I'm struggling in this area at all. Oh, wow, I'm not even gonna do that. But we're gonna save at least so that if anything does happen. Now we're level 27. We leveled up quite a bit, though, just from those marionettes. Them marionettes, like, really give you a good amount of XP when you grind them a little bit. You don't even have to grind them that hard. It's just like a little bit of a grind. This part of the game is definitely the choke point, in my opinion. The encounters get diabolical, and the fact that you just thrown straight into that dungeon without real warning. Yeah, it's like definitely tough. It's a definite change of pace. Welcome to the Tower of Azot. Charmed, I'm sure. Welcome. We are the Mega Sisters. We serve Barbaricia, Lord of Wind. Mindy. Sandy.
And Cindy.
We're afraid your journey is over. We will take your crystal. Say goodbye to your Rosa. Delta, attack! Is it Sandy first? Right? You kill the back one first, right? Because she could do the rezzing. Or is it the front one first? I always get it mixed up. Is the middle sister the one that heals? I know one of them will res everybody. The middle one, though, is what you're saying? So we'll attack the middle one. The middle is the one that can bring them all back. Alright, cool, that's what I thought. I knew one of them was it, I just couldn't remember which one. Ready, sis? Yeah, keep on casting that reflect while I do melee attacks on you. Delta attack! Sandara! Oh, it would have been really hilarious if you... Never mind. Which one is Mindy, the tall one, or is that Sandy? Nope, he got reflect on him, never mind. Sandy is the tall one, okay. who I thought it was. I got a little mixed up. Stop casting Reflect on my teammates. Want to heal them. Reflect again. All right, Mindy. Time for you to go down. I guess I could use a spell on her now, huh? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna defend. Just in case. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Fuck. Slap him. Oh, you missed? You suck. Oh, that's good. That should knock him out of it. I should be able to heal everybody now. And they're done. And I beat them up. This can't be. How Delta attack failed? No! Alright. And just because I know this game very well, I really don't, you know. One sec. Sorry about that. Oh. Give it a little save now. Get wrecked, Magus nerds. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Just making sure we were all good. Let's move on. There we go. Welcome. Gorbez.
Where's Rosa?
First, the crystal. She better be alright. Hand over the crystal now, or she dies.
Here, take it.
Handed over the crystal. Earth crystal.
Now, where's Rosa?
Rosa? Whomever are you talking about?
What?
You two-timing car. Return her this minute. Ignorant dotard. You have no idea whom you are dealing with. How could I ever forget the monster who killed my daughter? Vengeance will be mine. He just goes straight into it like, fuck you, bro. I'm gonna do all my big dick moves.
Such feeble spells are a vain attempt at revenge.
Like, come on, man, do meteor. What are you doing? Just using all your mana? Yep. Blizzaga. Golbez is so cool looking. Yeah, he is pretty cool. I must cast meteor.
No. It will destroy you. I have no choice. Witness my final power. Ah! Meteor! Yes, shit your pants! Right now!
Damn, bro.
Impossible.
This music's heat, though. I love it when organ music is made to sound like so villainous.
Ugh. How could he know Meteor? It matters not. The crystal is mine. Cain. Though Meteor broke my spell over him, so be it. He no longer serves any purpose. Mark my words, Cecil. Someday, I will destroy you. Don't think you can escape so easily. Impudent fool!
Huh? Did you just slap the shit out?
Ugh. Why don't you finish me? You. What is going on? Huh? We will settle this the next time we meet.
Shit.
Cecil.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Meteor must have weakened him. What about Tella?
I failed. Keep still. I'm such a fool. I lost myself in my own hatred. Avenge my daughter. For me. I beg of you.
Yeah.
Oh. Dead sound, you know, dot 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 dot, dead sound. Get up, you old geezer. More dead sounds.
Tella.
I'll bet your daughter's mighty proud of you. You did good. And then fades away like all dead people do in this universe. But if I remember correctly, I think they kind of talk about this in the other Final Fantasy games, because the crystals are like a normal, like, part of Final Fantasy. But I think if I remember correctly, in Final Fantasy 11, I think they confirmed that you like return to the crystals when you die, like your essence, because everybody's connected through like the magic that the crystals creates, like it, something like that.
Anna, I swear on my life, we will avenge you.
Big Daddy Kane, what are you doing over here?
Cain. Cecil, I'm so sorry. What have I done? Don't blame yourself. You had no control over your actions. But a part of me inside was awake, and yet I just stood by and watched. Where's Rosa? Beyond those doors. We must hurry.
Cecil!
Oh shit!
That was quick, Cecil. Good job.
Rosa.
I knew you'd come. Oh shit, they're kissing. Look at it. That's SNES kissing.
I missed you so much, and I realized
Cecil. You realized what? Be a man. Spit it out. Kane.
He has recovered. Tella's meteor broke Golbez's spell.
Forgive me, Rosa. It's true that I was being controlled, but I also... Rosa, I wanted to keep you with me at any cost. Kane. Lots of dots. Let's fight together, Kane. After all that I've done, it's too late. Hey, save the corny drama for later. We got a scram.
Let's go, Kane. We need your help more than ever.
Cecil, Rosa, thank you. White Mage, Rosa, and Dragon Kane have joined the party. Ah. Look at that thing.
That sure was close. Rosa, you saved us all. Oh shit!
Is this Scarmelion?
It seems Master Golbez has underestimated you.
Oh no, it's not. It's Lord of Wind. The Lord of Wind, Barbarisia. Depends on what it looks like.
You disappoint me, Kane. Returning to the comfortable prison of your old life, despite all of your powers.
I've simply come to my senses. I've grown sick of siding with animals like you.
You snotty little wretch. I'll enjoy killing you all. With the old man and his meteor gone, you stand no chance.
Let's see about that. Oh shit! It's a little windy in this bitch. Oh, it's a female. Sorry. I couldn't remember. So it's you know, be open-minded. You just got a really deep voice, alright? I'm sticking with it, alright? You do nothing during the tornado part, right? Or wait. Isn't there a way to knock her out of the tornado? I love how built up Meteor is in this game, and then you learn it and try to use it on Behemoth, and they're like, ah, I don't think so. Party gets Maelstrom. The crystals in FF are like Yggdrasil in the Dragon Quest series. I like how it's told in Dragon Quest, every leaf on Yggdrasil is someone's being, and when they die, their soul returns to Yggdrasil. Yeah. Change jump. There you go. I knew it was something. I was like, I know it's something specific. I was thinking, is it lightning? But then I was like, no, lightning was for another character earlier that you fought. It was from the Squirtle-looking dude. Ow. There we go. This is the first boss to have a tanky amount of HP. Oh, yeah? I think she has at least 8,500 HP. That's wild. That's a lot of HP. Alright, so we should be good. So far, so good. Beat the shit out of her. Oh, nice try. Good enough. We'll do him then. Come on, Kane. Oh shit. Fucking tornado. That's not good. No. Use attack. Use white magic with her. Him. Use focus with him? Yeah, that... I was just, kind of focusing on the flow of everything first. But yeah, I used focus that time. Quite soon. And with another focus. Attack. Oh! I slapped the shit out of her. That's how you win. You just beat the shit out of them, that's it.
It's not over. The last elemental archfiend still remains. Regardless, you'll never leave here alive.
I had to match the voice that time. Sorry. Damn, that taught that damn woman a lesson. That definitely taught her something, for sure. She was definitely brought to school.
It's collapsing. Damn it. That bastard.
Hold on to me. Teleport. Cheers to those who know.
This is...
Yes, it's your room in Baron. Now that we've taken care of the fake king, there's nothing to worry about. Cecil, there is something I must tell you. What is it? It's about the crystals.
Well, we've lost Troya's Earth Crystal to Golbez, which means he now holds all the crystals.
Not quite. He only has 4. You mean there are more? Of course. So the legends are true after all. Yes, the dark crystals. The 4 crystals this world are called the light crystals. So that means there must be a whole other set of
crystals?
Exactly. So you see, he only has half of the crystals. Well, so now we know they exist, but how do we go about finding them? They lie under the surface of the planet in the underworld. Underground? Are you sure about this? That is what I overheard Golbez say. He also said that when all of the crystals are gathered, the path of the moon will open.
A path to the moon?
I'm not sure exactly what it is, but this is the key for unlocking it. Here, you keep it. We got the magma stone.
This stone is the key?
This is to be used somewhere. I'm sure it will open a path to the underworld. But where? Yes, where do we use it? I wish I knew. Ah, no worries. We'll just fly around the world and on the Enterprise till we find something.
But we lost the airship near the Tower of Zot.
Pshaw. My baby's equipped with autopilot. I'll bet she's flown back already. Sid, what would we do without you? Alright, we'll leave tomorrow morning. Let's rest up for our journey to the underworld.
But I still don't understand it. Why didn't Golbez finish me off at the tower?
Cecil?
I was just thinking aloud. Come, let's get some rest.
I find it hilarious that the first place Rosa thinks about for her teleport spell is Cecil's bedroom. It's like, where did I feel safest?
All set.
That's kind of funny, though. No, never mind.
Good night.
Taking another nap. There we go. Okay. I can't remember if I missed anything here. Oh, nothing there. Apparently not. Apparently not. I know this isn't the way to go yet. I'm just looking around, honestly. Because I can't remember how much I did in the castle. I can't remember. Aw, man. My friends. Nothing works. Don't worry, I tried. Nothing works. Alright, let's see. So now... Let's save. Let's save. Bam. Makes you wonder, is this foreshadowing to marriage and then having a kid? Oh wait, that does happen. Just not for quite some time. They have a world to save first. That's very true. They got priorities right now. They ain't got no time for that making love, making babies. Alright, we got all that. Let's quit. Still can't do any of that. There we go. Okay, we need to get rid of some stuff, apparently, because... I probably don't need all these fucking arrows. Don't need a second bow. Don't need a wooden hammer. Guess I don't need this other headband. Don't need the lustrous shield anymore. Don't need 6 ruby rings. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, everybody is as optimized as they're gonna get. So, since we're optimized, I don't need that. I don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll keep the lightning arrows just to have them. I'll keep his harp because I don't remember. And then we don't need that or that. There we go. Much better on my items, my god. I want you to keep in mind that in this game, Cecil is 20 years old, Rosa is 19, Rydia is 7. Yeah, it's fucking wild that she's 7 when you first meet her. And when she comes back, she's 18. Yeah, that's 11 years. When the... With the mind of someone in their 30s. Yep. Yeah, I know, it's wild, isn't it? Most of these characters are young, and they have the whole weight of the world on their shoulders, quite literally. Yeah, twice. Once when they're young, and then once when they're adults. Fucking crazy. Alright, so now... We got items, we're all good. Let's save again. Everything's good now. So now... If I remember correctly, it's down south, right? Isn't it like right here?
It looks as if there's no end to it. What?
I don't believe I remembered that like so easily. I'm like, oh yeah, you just go to this... None. Now, on your first playthrough, other people who are watching, you wouldn't know that, and you would fly around, and because you now have your airship, and you would fly around and exploring the rest of the world, and eventually come across this town where people would talk about this area, and then you kind of like put 2 and 2 together type shit. So, definitely not something that you would have just mosey-oned up and been like, yeah, this is definitely it. The oldest one of everyone here is Yang, because in Tay, the after years, he's in his 50s. It takes place 17 years after the events of FF4. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? When can I go back and talk to his wife for the frying pan and all that? Is that more towards the end? Do I play or watch sports? I'm not really into normal sports that much. I used to like basketball when I was young, and I used to watch it every now and then, but I played it way more. But as I got older, I got more into extreme sports. I got into skateboarding. So like every now and then when like the X Games comes on and stuff like that, I watch that. Or, you know, whatever it is now, I don't know if the X Games is still like a major thing. Like, just anytime I see like extreme sports on screen, I like that. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was now, but I was gonna check. But since you're saying you think it's after the tower, we'll just wait. Because there's really nothing we can do up here. We just gotta pretty much go do the... Ooh, Mithril. Oh yeah, this is this town with the frogs. Basketball and skating is cool. Yeah, I used to really like basketball, but I also was playing it all the time, so that was probably really what was like driving me to like it so much. But I still appreciate sports for what they are, and like, you know, I don't knock people for enjoying sports. Like, if that's what you like, that's what you like. It's cool. It's just not for me most of the time. I got way more into like individuals, and what I mean by that is I don't really... one of the things that kind of, like, makes me not like sports as much is a team of people relying on each other to do everything right. That's kind of one of the things that I really liked about skateboarding, which was... You are what everything relies on. Your ability to do the skating. You putting the effort into it. You putting the practice. It's you. But when you're playing football... Yeah, like, the quarterback's, like, the head of the team, basically, and, like, passes the ball to the rest of the team and stuff, so, like, you would say, like, he's, like, kind of the head of the team, but the reality is, if his wide receivers suck, like, it don't matter how good he can pass. If his linebackers suck, it doesn't matter anything. Like, they have to rely on every aspect of it, and, like, it's cool when it comes all together, but more often than not, it doesn't. So... Or it does, but not in the best way possible. You know what I mean? That's just how I feel. Like, you don't get free access to the underworld until after Tower of Babel. Well, you don't get the airship to traverse the underworld until after. Yeah, that's why I just want to go in here. Red wings. They must have beaten us here.
Who are they?
I'm gonna bust through the line. Hang on. She won't hold together.
Going down. Now, why? Metal Gear.
Thank you for the 7 likes. I don't know if I said that earlier. Saying it again. Saying it again anyway. Thank you for the 7 likes, everybody. Water. Cecil. He'd be like spending a lot of time on his face.
Rosa. Is everyone alright?
Yeah. But my ship, we can't keep thawing her in this condition.
We have no choice. Let's get off and have a look around.
Hit it with another save, just in case. These characters just have really shitty luck. Like, for real, it's like non-stop, just like bad luck happening. And this is where we meet the badass dwarves. I don't give a fuck. Welcome.
You are? I am King Gyop,
Ruler of the underworld. State your business.
We've come in search of the crystals.
Ah, I see. You are like the others, but from what I have witnessed, I see you are not on their side. What of the dark crystals? Have they been taken? They have stripped us of 2. Now only 2 remain. Always a step behind. This castle's crystal is still safe. Our tanks fought them off. Yes, we saw your tanks battling the airships on our way here. Airships, you call them. The overworld creates many incredible wonders. Our tanks have taken quite a beating. Can you help us with your airship? Honestly, we need to repair her first. The attack really busted her good. Good. Really busted her good. There we go. We will do anything in our power to help you repair your airship. Ah. She won't last here in the heat of this lava anyway. I'll make temporary fixes for now, then fly back up toward the surface and gather some mithril to armor her better. Sid. Just button up and relax. I'll be back before you know it. Be careful, Sid. Hehe, no worries. I'm a tough old man. Sid has left the party.
King Gyun, where is the crystal?
In the safest place in the castle, hidden behind the throne.
Gang, what's wrong?
Someone is spying on us.
What?
What? Uh-oh.
Perhaps it was your imagination.
I wish it were so, but I definitely sensed a presence. Open the door. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. It's locked. Yep. Oh. Dolls? Like, we're here to hit you with that bullshit. This castle has lots of treasures, and some of them are really well hidden. Mostly pot treasures, so definitely check every single wall in this castle. Yeah, I definitely remember this castle having a lot of stuff to go through. Guess who? It's Calsabrina. We're cute, and we're scary. We love to kill. Let's take their heads. Yeah! A gift for Golbez. Yippee! Alrighty. Is it... Hold on, is it... I don't think this fight doesn't have anything. I think I'm thinking about a different fight. Is it I kill one of them and then the other one transforms? Is it Brina will transform if I take out the Kalkas? I kind of get confused. The demented humor this part is unreal. Yeah. I can't remember if I'm supposed to take out... You keep attacking them all, and eventually they will just merge into the big doll boss. I thought that if you killed specific ones, it won't transform. Either way, you know, we're just gonna do it this way. The way I'm doing it, I'll be fine. Wow, that's just taking damage like a champion. Holy crap. The only way it can't transform is you're fast enough to kill them all. Okay. This music and stuff really like kind of gives me like a Alice in Wonderland vibe. Like kind of like whimsical feeling. Not in a good way though, you know? Like the bad whimsical. Usually the Calca dolls make it hard because I think they have over 1,000 HP. Yeah. Not that time. Now's the boss fight. It's like, now it's a real boss fight, guys. They're like, get serious about it. Like, what are you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, this fucking big hit. Holy. We got this, though. Big old bitch. Crap. Son of a bitch. Don't heal her. Thank you. I made the mistake of underestimating this demented doll the first time. That physical is gnarly. Yes. Keep doing what I'm doing though. Heal him finally. We'll be fine though. Kicking that ass. No matter what, that ass is getting slapped. I'm not here to... actually, I am here to spank your hammies, but, you know. Fuck out my face. Ow, big bully. But now Golbez knows about this place. He's gonna get ya, Sir Golbez. Boop. Our paths cross again. Oh wait, no. That's Golbez. Our paths cross again. Golbez, I commend you for finding your way to the underworld. And now that meteor-wielding sage is no longer with you. Still, in thanks for his service, I should tell you why I am collecting the crystals. The 8 crystals of light and dark are the keys to reactivating the Tower of Babel, which leads to the moon. Legends say the moon possesses power beyond our comprehension. I need only one more crystal to materialize my dream. You have been of great aid to my quest. Now prepare for your final reward. Oh yeah? I miss? Did he just miss? I love it that this boss made an appearance in FF14 and they really made it creepy looking as fuck. That's awesome. I haven't played too much 14 yet. Open your eyes and gaze upon true terror. Shadow, come forth. Oh shit. Oh. I like how Kane was like, yeah, and he's just like, yeah, you're dead. Farewell, Cecil.
Radiant breath.
Oh, shit, it's the white dragon that we killed in the beginning of the game. Hi, Chime. Just finished the job, heading home, done for today. Well, that's awesome. Glad to hear that you're off. You're finished with your productivity for the day. Or, you know, your work productivity.
That voice.
Hell yeah. I don't have any Phoenix Downs, do I? Nope. Does he have a raise? Nope. Alright, hit that attack. And she's dead. I would have laughed if she fucking died. Isn't Ifrit good against him? Welcome back to Mayhem. Welcome back. Oh, come on. That was rude, bro. Oh my god, he's just like going all out, bro. This cannot be. That's right, Cecil. Kick his ass. That's right. I don't need the rest of the team. I'm just fucking wrecking myself.
We did it. We defeated Golbez. I defeated Golbez. I'm the shit.
Rydia.
What happened to you?
Leviathan took me to the Thigh Marsh, the land of the Eidolon. I learned a lot there. I can't use white magic anymore, but I've grown as a summoner. But time flows differently there, so I guess I've aged a bit. Well, that explains why your appearance has changed. Cecil, who is she?
It's the girl we found in the mists.
Fortune favors us indeed.
Rydia, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. The Queen of the Feymarsh told me that a great force is secretly at work. We must confront it together. Now I got a summoner. I cannot perish. Wow. Now he's just a hand. What is this, Evil Dead? Swallow your soul?
Swallow your soul. The crystals. Forgive me, Golbez has taken the crystal.
Only one crystal left. We must protect it at all cost. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. Yes. Where can we find it? In the sealed cave to the southwest, where Golbez is heading. But he cannot enter without the key. I have a request to ask of y'all.
We will do anything, and it was our fault the crystal was stolen.
I want you to retrieve the 7 crystals at the Tower of Babel. I presume it will be fortified. By Golbez's forces, yes. It won't be easy. I have a plan. You will sneak in and seize the crystals while our tanks distract them. The plan must be executed immediately before Golbez returns from the sealed cave. What do you think? A large force might be waiting. It's a risk. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. His Majesty is right. Now might be our only chance.
All right. We'll go to the tower and reclaim the crystal. The crystals with an S. Plural.
Rydia is one of my favorite characters in this game. She's been through some shit. Very true. And how much she grows up and presses forward despite everything. Really shows how well her development is. Yeah. Like, I always thought it was really cool that she was a little girl and then she was able to, you know, like you said, like, move past all the terrible shit that's happened. And, like, become, like, one of the strongest characters. Alright, let's see what these guys got. We got a Dwarven Axe. We got some arrows. We got another Flame Sword. Flame Lance. Oh, I wish it would give me numbers of power and stuff instead of just an arrow. Fuck. Like, which one would be the best for him? The lance, probably? I'll check again, hold on. Hey, look, I remember things. Oh, shit, this is bad. I don't wanna. Oh. Vulnerable to fire. Vulnerable. Weak against all-nighters. Scared of girls with specs. Really weak. How can you hit me? I'm not hitting you. You fucking maniac. I need to go to an inn. There we go. Oh, we need that bad. I would get one of each. Kane throws the axe and it hits hard, but the flame lance also does some good damage. Ugh, these rooms. These are the rooms that all the paths fucking stupid. Oh, there it is. I knew there was like right here. All right. Higher? Yeah. No, why are you just like in a random spot asking me to change my name, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Oops. There we go. How's it going, Panda? Good to see you. Hey, Chime Time, how's it going? Just having a chill day today, mostly due to my last Crash 4 playthrough. I was stressed hard. So I'm just chilling, watching some anime and chillaxing. Nice, nice. I've seen that you've been posting quite a bit of that Devil May Cry. I watched a little bit of the first video, but I've just been busy, and then I had a low energy yesterday and kind of passed out. But you enjoying it? I mean, you posted past the spot that what I thought might be kind of tough for you, so I'm assuming that you're enjoying it. What are you on, like video 5 now? Part 5? Part 6? The only downside is I think you can't equip a shield with the axe because it's two-handed. So if you're willing to sacrifice a little bit of defense for high attack power, then the dwarven axe is really good. Then apparently Anonym doesn't remember your answer about pandas, which was, of course, I like pandas, but, you know. Did I have permission from the king? Oh, cool. Apparently I did. Oh, is this just the path? Yeah. Yeah, I'll go back to that in a minute. I have so many items to pick up. Isn't this where I can get, Isn't this the, storage? That I never used in the other games because you have infinite inventory space versus this one where you don't. But I don't really need it right now, so. Okay, now we're back at the weapon and armor shop. That's good. Was this just back up into the area we already went? No, this is a different area. Okay. Bam. Perfect. Bam. 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 Keep those silver apples and give them to Rydia to increase her total HP. Yeah. It was part 6 of Devil May Cry, and I got confused due to doing some Crash Bandicoot 4 videos. Understandable. Kind of doing multiple things. Can get a little bit mixed up sometimes. I get it. It's Meta Knight. Meta Knight from the Kirby universe. You know, the guy that's in the Smash Bros. Games. Silver apples give her 50, and golden apples give her 100 total HP. Nice, nice. I think my profile picture is pretty self-explanatory. Yes. Indeed it is. Alright, so now that I've walked around, let's see, where can we benefit? So we need 3 of these. Oop, not 11, 3. We need 2 of those. 2 of those. That's expensive, hold on. 30. Yeah, 1 of these. And then that. And then that. What are my items looking? Cool. We're still good. Still got more than 10. Nice. Still got more than 10 spots. So, equipment. Optimize. 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 Hey, apparently he can use the shield with the axe. Nice. There we go. So now... I had to cut some of the part I did as I was getting very, very rager. Yeah, the game is definitely challenging, but like once you understand like the pattern basically, it's very, very doable. But it can be very rage-inducing at first, for sure. But, you know, I believe in you. You'll pull through. I'll be right back for a bit. Gonna go eat something. Alright. Oh, he can, huh? Maybe I'm thinking of another axe then. There is one that is two-handed. I'm pretty sure there is. Probably is. Like, you know, I understand getting mixed up. There's a lot of shit. A lot of shit to remember.
Oh, yeah.
I've played it before Crash 4, but it's what the viewers want. Yeah, yeah. I completely understand that. What the viewers want. The only time that I've, like, called it on, like I was like, you know, I don't care what the viewers want. The only time I ever did that was with, Prince of Persia 3D and the end of Driver. I'll probably eventually try the end of Driver again, but I probably will never, ever again touch Prince of Persia 3D. That game was so awful. I'm very glad that I didn't play that when I was a kid. That would have really pissed me off. Crash 4 is a great game, though. I had a lot of fun playing it when I played through it. Can't wait to get to it on the stream, too. Cool. Yeah, Panda makes a lot of video streams a little bit, from what I see. So she's good people. You know, or the more correct way to say it, she's a good panda, you know. Tony, that bass line is always so sick. Oh, yep. Thank you. Thank you. Completely forgot. I can't even remember where to go. I'm just kind of like walking around hoping that I go the right direction. Oh, I mostly do recording, not streaming, as I only have a hotspot, yeah. That's why I don't see you stream as much. That makes sense. Hey, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I get it. Do it the way you gotta do it. Do it how you can. Everything hits so fucking hard in this game on the PSP. And they really did make the Pixel remaster just like so much like a smoother experience. Here, everybody, right? Meow. Alright. Kicking all the booty. Oh yeah, I just changed my profile pic. It's more fitting and suiting for a panda girl. Indeed, indeed. You think enemies hit harder in this game? Play the 3D remake. There's a reason it has a reputation for being one of the most difficult Final Fantasy experiences. I own it, but I haven't got to it yet, so like I'm definitely gonna play it eventually. We'll get to it eventually. I did want to eventually play through all of like the Final Fantasy games on this stream or channel at some point. I saw that one guy do it where he had a review about, he did a ranking of every Final Fantasy game ever released, like including like all of the spin-offs and everything. And I was just like, I could do that. It's a very daunting task, though. Also, the anime is Lucky Star. Ooh, I was like wondering what you were watching. Nice, Lucky Star. The 3D remake is definitely harder and much more grindy. Oh, fun. I mean, Zero Miss in the 3D remake has over 100k HP. Holy shit, that's a lot of HP. Oh yeah, we gotta go through the tunnel thing. Like, it's kind of just me grinding, apparently. Deet. There's so many freaking enemies all the time. Everywhere I go, enemies waiting. Alright, yeah, so let's go. Let me save real quick, actually, because I'd like to save that experience that we just gained a little bit. See, level 30. Only like 30 more levels to be the recommended level for the end of the game. Well, the recommended level is like level 52 or something like that. It's like somewhere in the 50s up to 60. 55 to 60 or some shit. I didn't go through the right door. Did I? Right here. Not right there. Right here. Also, in the remake, there is no bonus Lunar Ruins. No, instead what you get is a super boss called Proto Babel with over 200k HP, and when you take half its HP, it gets extremely aggressive. That sounds fun. With its attacks. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds like getting mad at your whatever you're playing it on. It's more of the slice of life kind of animes with a group of girls, or spice of life, my bad. Interesting. I like some slice of life for sure. Not all of it though, but there's a few that are pretty good. That one farming one, Silver Spoon or whatever. That one's wild. When he learns about where fucking eggs come from, man, hilarious. He like loses his shit about eggs coming out of chickens' butts. That's what I thought you meant. And the only way to access it is to successfully steal an idol called Dark Matter off of Zeramis. Oh, fun. Which it has extremely low successful steal chance. Figured. Usually how it be. They're like, you need this super hyper fucking rare item that only comes from one enemy at a 0.2% chance. I'm no stranger to that kind of stuff though, because I played World of Warcraft for a while, and I remember the mounts from the raids that dropped at like 0.02%. And when you see one drop, you don't get it. Like, you think you're getting that mount? Hell no. It's going to somebody more important than you. Even though you're a paladin, you did damage and healed the whole time. But, you know, whatever. You know, whatever. Oh, that is not what I want. I want to do this. And then, what was another good slice of life one that I heard about? Do we count sports anime as slice of life? Because if we do, I hear that ice skating one is fantastic. I haven't watched it yet, but I heard it's like really fucking good. Oh yeah, I always forget that. But now we're already here, so, you know. He's already about to die. See? Dead. I did really fucking good. I don't know if you considered sports anime to be slice of life or not. But I consider anything that's like based off like real life shit is usually considered like slice of life. And I heard that one's really good though, the ice skating one. And then I was saying earlier the farming one called I think it's called Silver Spoon. That one's good. I think it's called Silver Spoon. I might be wrong. Boku no Pico? I don't know. I'm not a sports fan either. Panda. Not a sports fan at all. But sports anime, some of them are fucking fire. I do not care about sports. But the boxing one, Ippo, is amazing. It's so fucking good. Like, it's weirdly amazing. So, to me now, I'm like, I'll give sports ones a chance. Anime. Because I don't like sports. Fully on board with you on that. But man, after watching Ippo a bit, like, it changed my mind about sports anime. Like, I'll give that shit a chance any day after that. That shit's so fire. And then Slam Dunk, that's another one that I've dabbled on. That one's about basketball. That one's fucking fire as well. That's also heat. Like, alright. I see what you did there, Anonym. Calm down, sir. Calm down with the other one. You know. I see what you did there. Blue Lock, is that, that's the soccer one, right? I hear Season 1 was peak. I never got into it, the soccer one. But I hear Season 1 is really, really good. But then Season 2 kind of fell off because of the, shitty animation. Nope, you can't convince me on sports no matter what type. I mean, hey, to each their own. Like, I'm just saying I was in the same exact boat where I am not into sports. Like, 1,000,000,000%. I'm still not into sports after watching Ippo. It's not like I, like, now watch boxing or something like that. No, I'm not gonna sit here and watch boxing. I'm not into that. But the boxing anime was fire. Like, I'm just saying, like, I am not into sports, but sports anime fucking hits. Like, that's just fucking good. But, you know, like I said, I'm not like trying to convince you to watch or anything like that. I'm just letting you know, like, that shit does hit pretty good. I need to switch now. Hold on. We need to do swap rows. Then we need to do that. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing for like 2 seconds so I don't die. Yeah, welcome back, Alucard. Welcome back. Let's see. He said Mayhem asked how Panda stuff was going, and then he welcomed Alucard back. One anime I would like to watch, but due to certain scenes of melons, I can't watch High School. That is a very fan servicey show, for sure. Loving the sweet music, Chime Time. Yeah, it's really awesome here. Oh shit, oh shit. Ashido Nojo is a solid boxing anime. Yeah, I haven't watched anything beyond a bit of Ippo, and I liked everything about Ippo. Ippo is heat. Panda, what's wrong with melons? I like melons. Guess I'm male, typical male. I mean, I like that, but it was a shock the first second. Bam, melons on the screen. I've watched Spice and Wolf. Don't know what that is. Ashita Nojo is the anime who inspired Ippo. Okay. So it's got to be fire then, because Ippo's really good. Like I was saying to Panda, it's like I don't like sports at all. I am not a sports person. But I watched a little bit of Ippo, and it was like, it made me like realize that anime, when it's doing sports, is fire. And it made me check out Slam Dunk a little bit, and Slam Dunk was good. Like, that shit's good. You just gotta, you know. But again, like, it's nothing like trying to force anybody. Again. Another anime that is nice, Panda, is Hunter x Hunter, a legend. Yeah. Love Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is fantastic. Have you watched Ghost in the Shell? Indeed, I have. I watched the movie and I watched a lot of the show. I watched the movie like a long time ago, though, like when I was a kid. Or more like a teenager. Hunter x Hunter is a solid shonen indeed. Indeed it is. It is. And there's a scene with a woman who is a wolf-human hybrid and she was bared naked. Oh, wonderful. Ghost in the Shell, solid sci-fi anime. Yes, I love Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell is one of those universes that I wish they would do more with, but at the same time, I wish that they wouldn't do more with it, because then it'll just, you know, be too much like everything else is. Also, my recording went well. I have done 4 videos today. Congrats, Panda. You're kicking ass. Ergo Proxy is also a solid sci-fi anime. Yep. That is also really good. I remember I used to hang out with this kid named Justin. And we went to Best Buy one time and he decided to just pick that up randomly. We're like in the movie section. And he picked up Ergo Proxy randomly. And we ended up watching it, and it was really good. Like, it was like one of those, like, wow, glad we picked this up. The manga did that scene much better. Probably. The manga usually does. Congratulations, Panda, on your recording. May I have a look and see if you don't mind me asking? Just grind a little bit, might as well. Might as well get a little grinding in since we can with this enemy. I want to do that bass guitar. So good. It's better to having the manga, that way I can look at the page when alone. Understandable. Oops. I probably killed him. Oh well. He did. You can watch an older one called Saint Seiya. Love the anime. Best I have seen. Saint Seiya was pretty good. Pretty good older one. Alright, let's see. Cure everybody all up. Give me the mice arrows. They just got like Just a chest with just a nice arrow in it, like... A green beret? Alright. Boop. Monster in a box. That's rude. Confirming intruder alert. Great. Just a security eye. Also, I hope my other manga soon arrives about this girlfriend being 8 meters tall. That's 26 feet tall. Wow, that's wild. And not in a creepy way for artwork. I mean, it sounds interesting. Thanks, Panda. Appreciate the sweet gesture. Unk anime. Hey, man. Some of that Unk stuff is heat. Just saying. It's fine to be into the newer anime, and it's fine not to even, like, watch the older stuff if you don't want to. But at least appreciate that without that anime, the anime that you like probably wouldn't exist. That's all I say, is at least appreciate that it exists. You don't have to be a super big fan of it. No, seriously, I do giant Mega Man fan art. I also write giant Mega Man fanfic too. I love Mega Mans, and I believe you. Forgive me, Panda, but it shows the panda. Which is it? That one. Fuck it. See, good choice. Attack! Come on, everybody. Kick that giant fire dog's ass with that buff-ass fire dog. I don't know why a dog made of fire has got to be so freaking buff. Very uncomfortable. There you go. That's Panda's channel. It's another monster in a box. Wow, I just kicked the shit out of that. I'm getting a lot of weapons. I need to check all that. First, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this first. Okay, so that's all good. How are we on the items right now? 40 or 48? We're getting close, but I think we're fine. And let's use some magic. Let's use Cura. There we go. Everything's good, everything good. I got it. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Neither one of those things are what I wanted to do. That's fine, though. That's fine. I didn't want to do it, but I did. But I did it, so I gotta move on. Moving on. These lizards are weird. They're rude as hell. They come over here and they throw rock shit at me. I am so confused on where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I do know where I'm supposed to go. I can't remember which way I came from. Okay, so I think we came from up there, where I'm going right now. I just gotta get through all these freaking lizards that keep trying to fight me. My phone is too hot. I'll be right back. Alright, Alucard. Do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, that's where we came from. Okay, just making sure that's where we came from. Thank you, Mayhem. You have become a chippy panda for the Panda Squad. Be sure to swing your bamboo staff with honor. What in the hell? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Put it in cold water. I mean, you're not wrong. It probably would cool it down. It would also probably cause it to break, but it would cool it down. So you're not wrong, I guess. Technically. Monster in a box, son of a bitch. Alarm? We told you to do that bullshit. Beam? Fuck out of here. Alarm again? How is he still alive? How is he beaming my team? Appreciate you assisting and sharing Panda's link. I would enjoy streaming you two with utmost respect and honor, Panda and Mr. Chime. Yeah, no problem. Glad that you're finding enjoyment out of everybody. Oh, yeah. Holy. That was unkind. Oh, no. Just punch the big lion goat snake. Alright. Holy. White. Then hit this guy. He's being an asshole. Just do that. Right there. Hit him all with kick. Oh, it did damage. Nice. But it cured the freaking Chimera. Jerk ass motherfucker. Whoa. There you go. Let's try fire. I feel like fire will do better. I enjoy good company when I am with good energy and feeling good. I am comfortable. Yeah, nice. Me too. That's why I try to stay positive so that everybody, like, you know, everybody feels welcome and, you know, as comfortable as I can make it from my side. That's why I'm so, like, quick to reiterate that, like, you know, my opinion's my opinion. You know, I'm not trying to force anything on anybody. And if you feel a different way, that's cool, you know? Because I want everybody to just be in their comfort zone. GG, King Gamer. Why, thank you. Did anyone know that it's World Otter Day today? I did not know that. That's pretty cool. I had no idea. Otters are cute as hell. What up, stupid lizards? Need to hydrate. I need to hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Show that body some love. We're all water. Arctic wind. There we go. What do we got? 42? That means we can still get 6 more items before the game decides to be bullshit. Oh no, that was a big hit. Holy crap. Why are y'all hitting so hard? The fuck? Holy. Okay, I'm hitting hard too. Holy crap. Then with Blizzara. I'm launching Fortnite like a real gamer. That's right. You show them, Anonym. It's like, I don't even play the game, bro. I just sit in the social lobby with other people and I chat. Like a real gamer. Breathe in, breathe out. I only play Fortnite when they have live concerts. I do miss when Fortnite would have the live concerts and they were actually like worth watching. Remember that? That was a good time, wasn't it? Remember the Travis Scott concert? That one was heat. They actually like put effort into that one. Concert in Fortnite more peak than in real life. Well, that means you haven't been to a Guar concert, so you don't know what peak in real life is until you've been to a Guar concert. You don't know what peak in real life is until a person dressed like the president. Just so we're clear, everybody, that's everything that's hearing me. The guy is dressed like the president. Gets decapitated on stage and the blood spews into your face. It's amazing. They've been doing that forever, by the way. That's nothing new. Like, the Guar concerts are awesome. I'd go to one right now. If somebody was like, yo, I got Guar tickets, you want to go? I'd be like, fuck yeah. I'd go. I'd get up off my lazy ass and I'd go to Guar. I mean, their whole get-up is they dress up like they are aliens from outer space. They're like war aliens, and they're here to like take over Earth. Or like battle Earth. I can't remember the exact thing. They're aliens, alright? And they call us human scum. It's awesome. A Guar concert. G-W-A-R. They're a badass band. Also, sadly, no, I've not been to a zoo, sadly. Oh, that's sad. Zoos are cool. I haven't been to a zoo in years, but I've definitely been to a few of them. Magic. There we go. Back to full life. Alrighty. Yeah, well, Guar's like a crazy rock metal band. They're awesome. Like I said, they dress up like aliens and shit. They're cool. Definitely check them out. They're cool as hell. Ow. Why you gotta shoot me with beams, bro? That's rude as shit. There we go. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Ooh, a dry ether. That's nice. That's actually, like, helpful. Stone golems already? Isn't it weird that there's stone golems in this, like technologically advanced looking tower? I always thought that was weird as shit. Boo, 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 boo. Pandas are indeed cute as hell. Oh, is this the... I think this is the end already. Hold on. I missed a spot. My friend just invited me. You gotta go play with the peanut butter complexion crew. Do it! Thanks for coming through, Adam. It was fun chatting with you. Hope you come again, man. Have fun. I hope you win. I missed something. We gotta go back. We have to go back. Look, I gotta switch everybody already. Son of a bitch. Wapro. Beat up these Medusa ladies. Punch them in the face. Damn, you punched them fucking hard. Holy shit. Oh, another one of these. Hopefully he doesn't... Damn it. That's just a snake, dude. I don't care about that guy. It's just a silly Naga. Aha, I knew it. But this isn't where what I meant I missed. I've seen pandas on videos, and that one of the baby pandas scaring its mother with a sneeze. That's a cute video. I have seen a panda in real life. They are awesome. It was eating. It was awesome. Alarm. Beam. Ooh, thank you for the 8 likes. Y'all are sick. You guys are cool as hell. Endangered rare, which makes them so much more enjoyable to watch and learn. Yeah, they are definitely fascinating creatures for sure. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Jam it out. Ah, so no, that's the way out. See, that's what I thought I missed. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. So if that's the case... Nah, we'll just keep going. Fuck it! Also, I got kind of lucky today. I got some Funko Pops and got 2 for free. Nice. Yeah, my sister picks up lots of Funko Pops. She's pretty into them. She got me a few. I got a few One Piece ones. I think 2 of them are pretty rare that I have. But yeah, they just sit over there with my manga. Not as into the Funko Pops as she is, but they're cool, you know, whatever. They cool. Damn, I gotta cure everybody? Why y'all taking so much damage? Damn. There we go. You guys are annoying as hell. Okay, magic, you, cure, Cura. Do that one, that one. Oh, then what I wanted to do that here, and there, and there. There we go. Much better. Take that. Damn, she crit you with that whip. Oh, and you tried to beam her? That was rude. Fucking rude as hell. Alright, everybody start hitting the Chimera. Ain't gonna come down in that shit. Look at that. Over. It was buy two, get one free deal. So 6 Funko Pops and bam. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I always like it when people are enjoying their hobbies. It's when the genuine version of themselves comes out. And it's really interesting to see the genuine version of people. Have a safe trip, Master Rubicante. Not to worry. Iblan has been decimated along with its ninjas. Take care of things on... Oh, it's Rubicante. So how is Rubicante gonna sound? Not to worry. Eblin has been decimated along with its ninjas. Take care of things until I return. Oh shit! This is weird ass. Goblins and Rubicante are gone. I'm in charge now. What's with him? Who's there? Oh. Cecil! How did you get up here? Caught you at the bad time, eh? With Rubicante away. What are you going to do? How dare you disrespect me? I may not be an elemental archfiend, but I, Dr. Legai, am the brains of Golbez's Empiration. On my honor, I will protect this tower. That's a laugh. There's a pop thing? What do you mean? Oh, Funko Pops. They're like, like little statues with big heads of like characters. So like Luffy from One Piece, it'll just be a statue of him, but his head's bigger. That's, you know.
I've heard enough out of you. My great creation will shut you up soon enough.
Alright. I remember this one. You take out the robot first, so that you can get the other form. I need to fix all my magic and stuff, eventually. Oh shit.
Over there, beat them up. Grrr. Show no mercy.
Let's see. Do that. Probably gonna miss, but... Oh, no, I didn't. Nice. Perfect. Everything's going well. Everything going good. Everything going good. Probably could just use Kira. They're little figures, movies, games, TV shows, and they have big black eyes. Oh yeah, I forgot about the big black eyes. Yeah, that is an aspect of them. Completely forgot about the big black eyes part. I don't know how, but I did.
You've left me no choice. I will control him myself. Oh shit.
Still getting his ass kicked. Come on. I need to hydrate. Whip that boy's ass.
You fools! Face my true evil.
Funko Pops. I have one on my dashboard, but its head moves. I have the Simpsons guy, Bart Simpson. Nice. Love Bart Simpson. He reminds me of simpler times. Dude, you seemed way stronger when you were in the mech. Yeah, let's use Kira. Oh. Never mind. Now you look stronger, alright? Kind of remind me of Rick from Rick and Morty. Turn into a fucking robot. Wake up, team. Damn, what the hell? Wait, all taking naps out here. Definitely missed The Simpsons. I haven't watched it in a while. Slap him. How'd that not wake him up? Hold on. Hit this bitch with Rama. Rama. Hit him. Hit him in the face, Rama. Thank you. Sorry, a certain thing I don't have association of smaller figurines accepted for the Dragon Ball Z or Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not really too big into collecting figurines myself, but you know, to each their own. Finally, Cecil woke up. Wake up, boy. Dee-dee-dee. Alright, everybody awake now. Cool. Cecil's hurt as fuck, though. Holy shit, he's lost 1,000 life. Life. Okay, yeah, we gotta use that because I ain't got no MP. It's all good. We can use magic or items. I mean, that's fine anyways. Now we're good on life. Okay. There we go. Get that fucker out my face. The guy's key. The guy. Yeah, too late. Hold on. You're too late. The tower connects the underworld to the overworld. Rubicante already has taken the crystal to the surface. The dwarves will be annihilated with my cannons. Victory is mine. However, I have fridge magnets like crazy. Love me a magnet. I used to love magnets when I was young. And my dad even like taught me how to make a magnet when I was young. Like not a magnet, like a fridge magnet. Where you can like put a picture on it and stuff. Like pretty cool. The dwarves are in danger. We've got to stop the cannons. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Oh, somebody's poisoned. Many people are poisoned. Holy moly. That was a lot of poison. Oh, good thing I got. Trying to make room. See that? Can we use Asuna? No. That means I need to use a ether. Now I can use Asuna. Wow, I can only use it twice from one ether. That's wild. That's fine. That's fine. I'd rather, you know, not everybody fucking die from poison. There we go. Everybody's fine.
Some kind of warp system. It looks like it's no use to us.
Sorry. My brain read that wrong when I looked at it. Yeah, we just gotta go back to that one spot. Easy enough. Man, we went all that way without getting into a battle? That's wild. I haven't thought about fridge magnets in so long. Once we got a newer fridge in the house, it was one of those, like, don't put, like, I think my mom was like, don't put that hokey shit on my fridge. You know what I mean? Kind of funny.
Killing dwarves is fun. You cowards. You. How did you get in here? Kill them. Destroy the controls. Nothing can stop the cannons now.
Ugh. Damn it.
Yang.
What are you doing? Leave this to me. Go get out of here. No.
Going to explode.
Go now.
Yang!
Cecil, everyone, I thank you. I have enjoyed traveling with you all. Open the door. Yang, please don't do this. Tell my wife I will always be with her.
Yang.
Farewell.
Yang.
Time to leave. I think. Can I teleport now? Nope. No, I cannot. That's fine. I don't need no teleportation. What do I look like? Preemptive strike on an egg. Overprotective over her belongings, Chime Time. I mean, sometimes you gotta be, am I right? I think... I really don't like these ice-looking ones. They're annoying. If you open the fridge more than twice in 5 minutes, you get kicked out of the kitchen. Yeah. Understandable. Definitely felt that in when I was a child. I'll stand there with the fridge door open. Felt that. Yeah, I know you felt that. You fucking heard that through the thicket of everything that you were doing and everything that was going on, and you were just like, oh yeah, that's real. That's the realest shit I've ever felt in my life. Yeah, exactly. All the damn time, 100%. 100%. No. Wrong way. Wrong way. Good old stretch. Okay, so this is this room. Okay. Fuck it. There we go. Hey, and it's a Phoenix Down. Oh man. Yeah, Mayhem. Kimbo's my sister. These lizards are being jerks right now, man. Why I always gotta be such jerks? Yeah, I'll paralyze you, dumbass. Crap. Is this the one I want to go to? Yes, 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 yes. This is the way I want to go. Is this Scrambolium? Or is this the other guy? You never cease to amaze me. Is it Rubicante? No, it's Golbez. You never cease to amaze me. When the cat is away, the mice will play, But the game ends now. Whoa, doesn't get closer than that. Sid. Where's Yang? We've lost another good man. And who is she? Rydia. She's a summoner from Mist. Damn, they're still on me. Can we lose them? I don't know. They've definitely upgraded their red wings. You're catching up. Come on, baby. You can do it. Come on, baby. You can do it. I have quite a knack for collecting things like Hatsune Miku figurines. So kind of tone that down. I'm now just collecting Monster High dolls. Word. Hey, bro, good to finally meet you. Thank you for having me here with Big Bro. Also, I have a bit of an eagle eye when it comes to collecting. I can spot a rare figurine from a mile away. That's a good skill to have. The engine's hot, not gonna last. Cecil, take over. Hando, which favorite character in Monster High stands out for you? Thanks for supporting me, brother. My brother. Yeah, thank you for supporting. As always. Sid!
Where are you going?
Once we reach the surface, I'm gonna seal the entrance with this bomb. Wait! Man. And I really wanted to see the cute kids and you and Caesar would have together. But I can't let Yang go all alone into the afterlife. Go back to Baron and my crew will help you.
No. There has to be another way.
Sid, please don't. That's Uncle Sid to you, little lady. Don't you cry for me. Remember? Head for Baron immediately. You're welcome, Kimbro. It's been more pleasure being here. You have a good bro. Please, would you continue supporting him too? He always be secretly support me in the background no matter what, so. Now, this is what I call going out with a bang. Damn it, Sid. Why you gotta be so cool? You're always in the background with her secret support. Sid. Why? Why does everyone choose death so quickly?
Let's head to Baron.
Always lurking in the background, exactly. Saving really quickly. Level 32 now. We're gonna sleep at the end and stuff first. Galita for sure. You'd think it would be one of the main ghouls, but nope, the skeleton stands out and I love her so much. I really like skeleton characters in like games and stuff. Like in the Divinity games, I really like the skeleton characters. They're cool as hell. If he is live, I'm in here. Basically. The reason being is because my dad, Papa Panda, got her for me. That's a good reason. Oh. Came up twice.
All set.
I should be able to... start grabbing stuff. Yay. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Let me grab... I don't need those. Like, let me grab at least 2 more of those. Like, God. There we go. I know Chime Times, the little... This will always support their big bros. Yeah, he is my best friend. Yeah, not as much when we were kids, but we definitely grew up and have become pretty much best friends, so. I just need one more for my collection, then that's it. Well, I hope you get it. Always nice to have a complete collection. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go grab me a snack really quick. Sorry. Not all when we were kids, for sure. Yep. We hated each other when we were kids. Bring me a cookie? Nah, get your own. And I didn't get cookies anyways, I got an Uncrustable. Go ahead and tell Mom. You already know what she's gonna say. Doesn't everybody want one? He's got his own channel too, but I'd like to keep that private thing. Yeah, no, you know. Pretty positive nobody here will push you about that. And that's my golden rule. I said a rule. Once I get to a certain figure or plushie I'm looking for, I end that collection. Nice. Yeah, it's a good rule to set so you don't get like crazy with it. Who's gonna tell you to get your own cookie? Yeah, exactly. I'm familiar with your feelings, Kim. I am also a big bro. My baby sis has my back, and I her. We like a tag team. We stand for each other through thick and thin. Yep, yep. Especially now, yeah. Sorry, I was finishing my food. What were we supposed to come to Baron for? Were we supposed to come here to talk to, I think we're supposed to come here to talk to a character. One of the characters. Oh, is this the downstairs spot? No, that's not it. I get you once your collection is complete. You done. Sound familiar? Is this the Odin spot? Oh yeah, no, I can't do that. He whipped my ass. Cecil. Your Majesty. Venture to the Feymarsh before you return. I shall help you then. Yes, Your Majesty. That's not Your Majesty, that is definitely Odin. Yeah, collecting stuff. I have a wall of Funko Pops. Very true. Very into it. Yeah, though I just did the rookie mistake and got an Army Rose Funko Pop, and I don't have any Sonny Funkos ripped, so I guess I've started a new collection. Yeah. Yep. Made that mistake before with stuff. Excuse me. Bookshelf full of Batman and Harry Potter stuff and a bunch of knives. I also collect tattoos. Yes. She got a tattoo gun for Christmas, and that's all she does. Tattoo machine, whatever you want to, whatever, however you want to feel, whatever. Can't remember where I'm supposed to go in Baron. I know, that's why I say it like that, because it's funny. Like anybody's like fucking counting, you know what I mean? Like, for real. Who the fuck is out here like pushing their fucking glasses across the rim of their nose and shit like that? Hell out of here. Am I supposed to do it in the town? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I know we said to go to Baron. I am at 21 tattoos. I am about to do another one, so I'll have 22 by tomorrow. Fucking crazy. Maybe the ancient waterway? No. What do you think of Bro's gameplay? Are you a rival to him? Do you challenge him? In Mario Kart, yes. She does challenge me in Mario Kart. Probably the only person to challenge me in Mario Kart. Sid's daughter, how's my father doing? Your father dead. I cannot remember what you're supposed to do. Rosa, oh thank heavens. I'm sorry, Mother.
I never should have let you become a white mage.
I have no regrets about becoming a white mage. I'm glad I could fight alongside a brave knight like Cecil. Just as you did with Father.
I see. Cecil, please take good care of her.
Yep. Yup. Wait, is this where I want to go? The Devil's Road? I also have a few manga and so many games as I have Xbox, PS4, Switch, Wii U, and PC. Yeah, I challenge him in Mario Kart because I'm better than him. But other games we play together, I'm about to put a hand with Weeno under it from Skyrim. When I finish it, I'll post it in the Discord. Here back. Got to look into the sea. What Sonic the Hedgehog Funkos I'll have to start collecting soon. Understandable. See you soon. Ding, 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 ding. I can't remember what I was do. I know we did the first step. But is this the one where we gotta do? No. On my way. Okay. Is this the door we came out of? Yeah. I really can't figure out remember what I'm supposed to do here. Time, stop it. Don't say that. Big bros support their baby sis in any venture they decide. Nah, we got a very sarcastic relationship. It's not that I'm not supporting her, I'm just being a sarcastic asshole. It's great. That's how we are. We're good. It's our quirky relationship. See? Ass. Yeah, see? Just normal stuff. There we go. Ella. So he fought with hatred after all. I pray he will rest in peace. The elder often prays here. So this isn't it? The hell? The hell am I supposed to do? Tell me. Pretty much talk to everybody here. Oh well, we saved. Let's go look. Not like any of this stuff can fucking hurt me. Oh, weak ass shit. Look at that. Fuck out of here. You see, he dead. Dead instantly. Insta death. You know, 2 hits. Instantly. 2 hits. But it's instant. But it was absolutely instant. Oh my god. I hope these guys die quick. Fuck out of here with your bullshit. Yeah, whip them. Yeah, hit him with arrows. Yeah. Yeah. That's not instant. I know. That's why I was saying it like that. I remind him daily that he's an ass. Okay, like every other day. Whatever. No. Yes, Kim, that we are. Hey, we just said the same thing. Can't remember where to go exactly. Some days you're sensitive. A little bit. Stop making fun of me. Okay, I might have to put a lock on my collection, or I'll have to have a fly... Well, fly out of my purse. I gotta say to myself, just because I see it doesn't mean I have to fucking buy it. Ugh, I'm too weak. I understand. When I'm in that mindset, I too am too weak. There's nothing, isn't it? Yep, that's what I thought. That's fine. Freaking bird. Yay! Chime sees games that you never play and plays them just because you saw it. Yes. Shut up. Hello, Meta Knight. I kind of forgot where to go. Good thing you came back. And yes, I do buy them. And then I play a lot of them. Shut up. Said freaking. I don't like to swear sometimes on chat. I mean, my bad. Son of a bitch. I went back to Baron, and then I went through the Demon Road, and I don't remember where to go from there. Same with my sis, we fight who's the bigger ass. Yes. Basically. That's basically the relationship. Getting myself a nice burger. Ah. sounds so delicious. I'm jealous of you, Omega. I hope you enjoy it. So you did the sealed cavern, right? Sealed cavern... No? I did the stuff underground, or in the underworld. And then we left the underworld, and Sid sacrificed himself. We were told to go straight to Baron. I went straight to Baron. And then we took the Devil's Road. Because that was the only thing in the Baron area that was different. And then, I can't remember what to do then. I ended up walking around just kind of thinking, like, maybe I'll find somewhere. Thing with my sis, we fight over who's the bigger ass. Yeah. I just read that. God. Double reading, motherfucker. Yeah, I did the tower. Yeah. Yeah, we took the road and brought us here. Am I supposed to go back to the mountain? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, don't we go back to the mountain? Time and Kimbro needs to go look for games together. Who knows, they might get lucky and choose a standout. I think I'm on the as southeast as I can get, right? Without having my any of my stuff. Anybody have advice on how to walk away from buying anything at first sight? I've already had a little clean out. I mean, only advice that's like, you know, the obvious, like, you know, just don't do it. Like the one where the Tower of Babel punches through up on the surface. I mean, southwest. But how am I supposed to get there? I don't have my airship. I mean, like, I understand what you're talking about now. I don't have the airship. So I can't go there. Remember, we got ran out from the underworld? Oh, yeah, hold on. Then why the fuck did it tell me to go there? Hold on. Why did it do that then? Hold on. Yeah, then why did it matter for me going through this Devil's Road then? What the fuck? It didn't matter, it did that. So then why did it tell me to go to Baron? I don't understand. Why did he tell me to go to Baron? Huh. Now I know exactly. Yeah, now I get it. Like, I'm just... Why do you say go to Baron? Did he mean for me to... He said it right before he jumped off the ship to sacrifice himself. Did he maybe meant to, like, go talk to his daughter or something? Oh yeah, when you go there, he says to go do the Famar stuff. And I didn't fight Odin yet because Odin will kick the shit out of me, right? I'm pretty sure Odin will fuck me up. I'm only level, what, 32? I can relate. It's all about the fun time out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, he definitely fucks you up. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, there's that mountain. Here's that, right there. Wait until after you finish the Fey March stuff? Yeah, that's what he said. In the Sylph Cave. So land on the ship. Yeah, yeah. Just gonna get the stuff here first. Wait, this one was like this, right? No. Oh wait, no, that one is... I have too many things in my inventory. Not anymore. Now I do. Silver hourglass. Man, I've been getting lucky as hell with all that. And if it looks good, imagine you having it, and now that you have it in your head, imagine you giving it away. It works for me. Oh, interesting. There's a bunch of goodies here in Eplin Castle. Yes, there is. Some of which are trapped with powerful enemies. Beware. Indeed, I am learning this right now. At this very moment, I have learned it. Oh, my back. My back. Magic just don't do shit to these guys. I just do not give a shit about magic at all. You're now at the part where you go to meet Edge for the first time. Yeah, I was just thinking about, like, we haven't met Edge yet, so it's gotta be, like, right here. Good old Edge. Hit him with that bow. Blinded. That's right, bitch. Can't see nothing. Give me that silver apple. Oh, I forgot I can use all that. There we go. That helped. So many chests. There's the spot. I knew it was one of them. Monster in a box. Sorry, network issues running behind a touch. Understandable. That's the problem. I think, oh, I need it. Then month or two years later, I'm like, why did I buy that stuff? Yeah, that happens. That's kind of like what I started putting into my mind when I go to buy stuff now. Is when I'm looking at stuff. If I'm like, ooh, cool, I automatically go like, but how often am I actually going to use this? And then if I can't like really like for real have like a definitive like this is how much, then I'm like, yeah, I don't need that shit. I basically talk myself out of it all the time about buying stuff, other than video games. Video games, I'll like go out of my way to buy like a stupid like bundles and shit like that. But everything else on the planet, basically, I've gotten really, really good at like getting hype about something, and then being like, nah, you don't really need that. You're barely gonna use it. Like you know, I do that to myself like all the time. Hard to do, but so you need to go find where you parked your hovercraft, pick it up at the airship. Yeah, I remember that. So I know exactly where it's at. Bring it back to the area and use it to access the cave below the big crater. Yeah, I remember now. I bought a ton of these miraculous dolls because I like the show. Then all of a sudden, I now see how basic and crap they look. Not like Monster High. I wouldn't know anything about those kinds of things. Alright. Don't need a potion. Don't really need the silencing arrow either, but, you know. Inventory's full. God. Man, I can't just use it like I did the other one. Fine, I guess I'll discard it. Palm core. Worth it. Worth it. I'm gonna be screwed here if I don't go fix my inventory. Yeah, let me go fix my inventory. Cool, then you already. Let me know if you need help with anything else. Yeah, I appreciate everything though, man. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Now the Monster High dolls are so much more detailed and their fashion is way more cooler. I'm jealous. How it always happens. They're trying to reel you back in. There's that town. That's barren. We need to fix my inventory, so... Alright, let's see. I could probably get rid of the silver armlet. And the feathered cap. So let's do those first. And then the feathered cap. And get rid of the mithril stuff because we got those stuff at the mithril store. Oh, I didn't know about that. Hold on. Whip. Oh, these are blinding arrows, that's why. Never mind. There we go. So now we got a little bit of room. Still not enough space to move probably nothing. We can get rid of this lightning claw, I know that. There we go. And see, didn't even switch anything. I love how it made such a big fuss about switching nothing. I didn't really help. I only got like a few slots. But I guess I can get rid of pretty much anything else that I'm not using. I'm sure you remember the whole process of how to obtain the Excalibur, right? Nope. I don't think so. I know that feeling, man. My favorite game is Metal Slug. I buy like anything associated. Love Metal Slug, Mega Man, Sonic the Hedgehog, Ratchet and Clank, Crash Bandicoot. I love me some... pretty much all that, yeah. Probably not as big of a Metal Slug fan, but I still enjoy Metal Slug. Cool. Okay, let's go get the... Don't we have to get the upgrade first before we can pick this up? Yeah, we gotta get the upgrade for the ship. Don't we gotta get the claw or whatever? Man, not having a map sucks. Okay, we got all that. That's why I said, oh yeah! Oh, who was it again that we gotta talk to? Crap. Who was that Baron that we gotta talk to? Nope. Nope. Wasn't somebody up here? Ah, son of a bitch. Knew we had to go to Baron, I just couldn't remember what it was. I hate that it took us that long to figure it out. Yo, that girl just jumped out of her clothes, bro. Yeah, I remember now, like as you're saying it. Oh, okay, I was thinking about a different castle. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Hello, Cecil. The boss ordered us to attach this hook to the Enterprise. It won't take long. Nice. Heavy machine gun, rocket launcher, shotgun, scatter shot, laser, enemy chaser. My favorite move, metal slug, vehicle 2. Alright, checking the message. Sorry, I'm checking the message. It's done. Now you can hoist and carry the hovercraft. Just fly the Enterprise right above the hovercraft and press the X to load it, unload the vehicle. With both vehicles, you can go pretty much anywhere now. Even the cave of Elbath by the Tower of Babel. See, that was the only thing I was missing. I knew like everything else is straightforward after that. That's why I was so confused, because I was like, I don't remember. I remember you had to do something else. Whew. Glad we kind of figured it out.
About Sid.
He's impossible, yes, we know. But with all that crazy energy, I can't imagine he'll ever check out. Please babysit him a while longer. Sorry about that. Alright, so now we got the crane. Might have to get off for a bit. Just got a severe thunderstorm warning from my area. Understandable. Yeah, I don't prefer to risk my my stuff when the storms get really bad. I'll just turn my shit off sometimes. Depends how bad it is. Like, if it's just like a little baby storm, that's okay. Like, I'll sit through that. But if it starts to get like really crazy with the thunder and lightning, then I'm like, yeah, let's not risk it. I know technology is like really good and all that, and like I really don't have to worry about that almost ever, but sometimes I just don't want to take the chance. All right. I'm gonna save again. We don't have to do any of that again. If you can tell, I've only played Final Fantasy IV like twice. I played it like one time through the PSP version like a long time ago. No, okay, so like basically 3 times. Because I when I was thinking about it the other day and I was talking about the time that I played it through emulation, I did end up beating it through the emulation. I remember that. But that was like a really long time ago. And then the second time I beat it, I did a PSP run when I was doing all my PSP runs. And then the last time I beat it, which was the most recent, was the Pixel Remaster. So I guess I beat it 3 times. Definitely the least amount other than 2. Oh, actually 2, I'm about at 3 now. I've beaten it like 3 times now. All Pixel Remaster for 2, but, you know. Based on what I'm looking at outside, it's looking really ugly. Yeah, I get that. Understandable. Da, 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 da. Aw, little dead end spot. How cute. Skeleton Scoldgers. They're Scoldgers, nice. It's a cool name. Scoldgers. Alright. Totally understand, bro. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, Ed. Yep. Yeah, if you gotta get off, then I understand. I hope you have a good day. Gonna go ahead and why right when I was about to open up the chest. That gets off at 4:40 today. Word, yeah, I was gonna end around 6 hours. Try to keep it consistent. Yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do with this Final Fantasy game, just because there's so much freaking content, is we'll do like 6 hours a day. This is gonna be a few days. I didn't realize this was gonna be. I honestly remember this game being like short as fuck, but which it is. It's really short for a Final Fantasy game, but then I won't burn myself out. Like that's really what I'm aiming for. Is I don't mind doing super long streams like the 10-hour streams, but then I was kind of like thinking about it with this one. Is this game's got a lot of content, and I'm gonna be playing it a lot for the next few days. Let's see, hold on, one sec. Put this in perspective, the clouds the storm is bringing. It's dark enough that the street light by my house just came on. Oh wow, that's wild. So yeah, basically it's like I don't want to jam-pack myself with trying to put too much content into one day. Not because I don't want to get through a lot of the content. I feel like we're still getting through quite a bit of the game, like, as we play. But, like, I feel like if I try to overdo it, I will burn out faster. So I'm trying to be a bit more mindful about how I do things. And I think for a Final Fantasy game with such extensive amount of content, just kind of like, we'll hit a cut point, which probably is good around 6 hours. So we have a good chunk of the game done. And then we can just keep on coming back until the game's done. I think Final Fantasy IV, though, just itself, will be done probably tomorrow. And then we'll do all the other stuff. Hey man, take a break and switch up games. I don't mind. Understandable. We might do that. I might play a little bit of like Resident Evil or something. That's like a, you know, in-betweener. Might play some Crash or something. You know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I definitely want to get through this still. Like we'll always get through the majority of the games. Like, unless the game is like really, really, really bad. That's like the only thing that'll ever stop me from playing a game. And if you've ever played Prince of Persia 3D, it's really, really, really bad. I tried really hard to play through that game. It fucking sucks. I don't want to do it. Yeah, take a break sometimes too. Just a day. Yeah, I was talking earlier about it. Probably like take a... Maybe I won't do it every time on like every week or something. Maybe I'll do it like every other week where I'll take a day off. Because that was good for like a week. But like after a week of it doing it straight. Ugh. My eardrum just shattered. That was so some loud ass thunder. Wow. Oh man, that's crazy. It's scary when that kind of stuff happens. Storms have definitely, my perspective on storms have changed a lot. Like, they definitely put me on edge a bit more than they used to. My inventory's full again. Why my inventory always full? And 2 items I can't pick up. It's stormy here too. Dang, everybody got the storms going. Alright, so I'm kind of thinking about it. So since Meta Knight's the one who has requested this game, so what we'll do, because he requested the complete collection for Final Fantasy IV, basically, and I still 1,000,000,000% plan on playing through absolutely everything of it. So, but what we'll probably do then, since he's cool with, you know, taking a break and playing games between, is we won't take technically a break. We're gonna finish Final Fantasy IV. Probably not today, probably tomorrow. But we're gonna finish Final Fantasy IV, just the base game. Then we'll play through some of the other stuff, like Crash Bandicoot, and then Ninja Gaiden 4, like the other stuff I have planned. And we'll come back for the Interlude after years. Because I've already once played Final Fantasy IV, followed by the Interlude after years, like back to back. And let me tell you, it's too much of a game. When you put both those games together, it's too much. I still enjoy it. It's still really good. But you know what I mean? Like have you ever played a game where you get like halfway through the game, but you feel like you've gotten through a whole fucking game? You're like, man, it's almost over. And then the game's just like, nope, we're still going. And then you're just kind of like going through the motions because you're like, holy fuck, when is this going to end? That's what playing Final Fantasy IV followed by the after years feels sometimes, because there's so much of it and there's so much grinding. It's just like an intense amount of Final Fantasy IV. Still great, but you know, it's definitely a different world. It's clear here, understandable. Yeah, I've lived in Tennessee for 6 years and we got a tornado warning alert the other evening. We don't usually get those where I'm located because of the mountains around us. Yeah, understandable. Playing all three in one go is a doozy. There is a lot to do, like so much to do. Exactly. So, just to help with the burnout aspect of things, we'll split that up. Because the Interlude is just like another chapter, in my opinion, of the after years. That's nothing. Like that, we could just tack that onto the after years. That's not a big deal. But we'll separate the two so that there's more space between them, so that we don't burn out in the middle of Final Fantasy IV. You know what I mean? I just want it to be a good experience all the way through, and I know that if we push too hard on it, it'll get to like burnout territory, and I don't want it to get to that. So we'll definitely put it off here soon. I'm gonna wait until we save, and then we'll go ahead and call it. And then tomorrow we'll probably finish Final Fantasy IV. Probably. I don't doubt it. Like I don't. You know, if we don't, we don't. But we'll probably finish it tomorrow. And then we'll get the Crash and whatever after that, and then we'll come back to the after years another time, so that we have everything in the bag still. I mean, the Lunar Ruins itself takes an additional 4 to 5 hours by itself, depending on everything. Yeah, see, so it's probably gonna, it might take another 2 days, so who knows? Who knows? We'll see. It's still gonna be fun and all that. I have to clear more inventory. Like, I gotta get through this area. We might have to go through this area tomorrow. Well, that's another thing that I gotta get used to when it comes to doing streaming and stuff. Is you can ask Kimberly, when it comes to like my ideas and like what I want to do, I get way overly ambitious about stuff. Way overly ambitious. And I know I do. So it's a learning process. I'm still learning to like take a step back when I come up with ideas, because my ideas are way too fucking grand. And like, alright, gotta scoot. Storm's really bad. Power's flickering, and it's hailing now. Alright, be safe. I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope everything goes, you know, everything's okay. And, thanks again for supporting. Have a good one, man. Be safe again. Hunker down. Yeah, I get a little too... I overwhelm myself with the amount of things I decide that I want to do. So I gotta, like, just take a step back from shit. And that's what I'm doing right now. Because I was gonna do all the Final Fantasy in a row and just keep on going and going and going and like do 10+ hour days and all that stuff. But instead, we'll just go ahead and keep it around 6 hours, you know, give or take, depending on like how I'm feeling. And then, you know, separate Final Fantasy IV from the after years. They feel like separate games anyways. Like, let's be real. Like, they're not like, they're like completely separate feeling. The way that they're designed. I got way too much I need way too much inventory space, so we're gonna go ahead and save. And we'll deal with that. Or actually, we'll move the vehicle at least back towards the town so that I don't think I'm supposed to go straight into the game tomorrow. I'm usually pretty good with my memory on that kind of stuff, but just in case. We'll go back to a place that we can bring money. We can use money, you know what I mean? Okay, so now we'll save here. Alright, well, today's been a really good day. It was another fun day. We got through a good chunk of this. We leveled up a whole bunch. We got through a good chunk of the game, so we really ain't got too much. I mean, there's a lot left, but not a lot, like, in retrospect, like, what we've done. Either way, thank you guys for the 8 likes today. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you for any subs or follows, depending on whatever platform you're on. I didn't hear any ticks about that, but, you know, sometimes the alerts just don't, like, catch them or something. I don't know why. Thank you again to Retro for the $20 donation. Always helpful, always appreciated. We'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy IV, and we'll come back with this until we finish it. And like I said, we're gonna split it between this and the after years, and we're gonna play some of the other games that I have planned before we finish that up. Either way, I appreciate everybody's support again. My name's Chime. This is Chime Time, and you all have a wonderful evening. Peace out. Bye, everybody.